show. 2445 was 5th. Entry 2446 was 6th. 2447 did not show. Entry 2448 was 4th. 2449 was 8th. And entry 2450 did not show. Now in the ring in the International Red and White Show is our Summer Junior 2-year-old class. The first place award is presented by Scenic Edge Holsteins of Plymouth, Wisconsin, and Scenic Edge is also presenting the Junior Award in this class.
And at this time, we'd like to introduce the winner and the Guernsey Show for the Fight Back Guernsey Gold Fraternity class. Our winner and Best Daughter Award winner is Anovadale's Magic Man Jazzy, presented by Payne and Alexis Kirstanovich of Fairfield, Pennsylvania. Congratulations. Judge Seth, can you tell us about this animal, please?
Well, it's too bad there's just one entry here in the futurity today, but a heifer that certainly could stand her own with competition. She's a young August Junior 2, a heifer with a really well-attached mammary system. You like that height and width back through that rear udder. Congratulations.
Folks, and the premiums for the Fight Back Guernsey Award were presented by Fight Back Deep Valley Farm of Brooklyn, Connecticut. Now entering the show ring for the Guernsey Show are the Junior 2-year-old cows. The first place awards presented by Blue Moon Guernseys, Bill and Linda Blue of Circleville, Ohio. The Best Udder Rosette presented by Cattle Connection, Amory, Wisconsin. The American Guernsey Cattle Club trophies presented by the American Guernsey Association. And the Junior Award is presented by Millbourne Farm, P. Maury Miller, Granby, Connecticut. And for those of you following the Guernsey Show in your programs, here are the results for the yearling heifers in milk for the Guernsey Show. Entry 1664 was our overall winner, first place junior and Best Udder Award winner, Thurston Farms Primetime Trixie, KDT Livingston, West Winfield, New York. 1665 did not show. 1666 was 5th. 1667 was 4th. 1668 was 7th, second junior, and the Junior Bred and Owned Award winner, Knapp's A-Pie Too Pretty, Landon Knapp, Epworth, Iowa. 1669 was 8th. 1670 finished 2nd and won the Bred and Owned Award, Prairie Moon T. Gun La Roses, Leslie Severson, Waukon, Iowa. 1671 did not show. 1672 was 3rd, Knapp's Copper Triple Crown, Landon Knapp, Epworth, Iowa. 1673 was 6th, and 1674 did not show.
In the International Red and White Show, Judge Black has completed his placings in our summer junior 2-year-old class. We'd like to recognize the juniors in the class. Second junior is entry 2455. Hosley D-back Chloe Red, exhibited by Taylor Fester of Grove City, Minnesota. First junior in the class and also winning the Junior Red and Owned Award is entry 2461, Crescent Mead Allegra Red, exhibit by Grady and Lane Wendorf of Ixonia, Wisconsin. Placing third in the class is entry 2463, Go Big Diamond Just Cuz Red, exhibited by Grady and Lane Wendorf of Ixonia, Wisconsin. Placing second in the class is entry 2458, Cherry Lore Diamondback Robin Red, exhibited by Cale Hambury of Millmont, Pennsylvania. And winning the class, and also named Best Udder and winning the Bred and Owned Award, is entry 2462, Flower Brook Diamond Red, exhibited by Andrew Stewie of Hamburg, Minnesota. Congratulations. Jamie, your comments on the class.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, maybe a little more difficult class to line up for us. Maybe not a bunch of heifers that are all the same kind, but for us, the heifer winning the class is so free of fault. A heifer that has more width all the way through. She's carrying the best mammary system in the class today, and we prefer that mammary system. She's leveler on the floor of her udder, showing us a little more crease, and just prefer the way they're set to her rear leg today over this heifer here coming out in second. Second place heifer over the heifer in third, a little closer placing, but we give the advantage in our second place heifer on her mammary system. We prefer the size of her shape to her teat today. She's a little snugger of her attachments, and when we view her from behind, she's so much wider in her pins today than this beautiful silky framed heifer here in third. The third place heifer over the heifer in fourth, a heifer that's showing us a little more quality and udder texture today. She's a little more lift to her front end and overall balance and blending of parts than this high, wide, rear-uddered heifer here in fourth. The fourth place heifer over the heifer in fifth, the heifer, she's just a little straighter line, prefer the style to her rump. I prefer that squareness of her rear udder. She's got more height and width, especially at the top, than a really silky heifer here coming out in fifth. Thank you.
If you're marking your catalogs along with us in the International Red and White Show, there were 12 summer junior 2-year-olds exhibited. Entry 2451 placed 10th. 2452 was 7th. 2453 was 9th. 2454 placed 12th. Entry 2455 was 6th in the class, and second junior, Hosley D-back Chloe Red, exhibit by Taylor Fester of Grove City, Minnesota. Entry 2456 did not show. 2457 was 8th. Entry 2458 was 2nd in the class. Cherry Lore Diamondback Robin Red, exhibited by Cale Hambury of Millmont, Pennsylvania. 2459 was 5th. 2460 did not show. Entry 2461 was 4th in the class and also first junior and won the Junior Bred and Owned Award. Crescent Mead Allegro Red, exhibit by Grady and Lane Wendorf of Ixonia, Wisconsin. Entry 2462 was our class winner. She also won the Bred and Owned Award and was named Best Udder. Flower Brook Diamond Red, exhibit by Andrew Stewie of Hamburg, Minnesota. Entry 2463 was 3rd in the class. Go Big Diamond Just Cuz Red, exhibited by Grady and Lane Wendorf of Ixonia, Wisconsin. And entry 2462 was 11th. Now entering the ring in our International Red and White Show is our junior 2-year-old cow class. First place award is presented by Highlight Holsteins of Fox Lake, Wisconsin, and the junior award is presented by Beekman Holsteins, Jay and Jasmine Beekman of Huntington, Indiana.
Folks, at this time, we'd like to reintroduce our esteemed judges for the 2019 International Guernsey Show. Our official judge is Seth Johnson from Turnbridge, Vermont. Seth is an area sales manager with Fibro Animal Health, and he previously served as the executive secretary of the American Guernsey Association, managing sales during his 18-year tenure with the association. Seth has evaluated cattle at the Canadian National Show, the Eastern States Exposition, the All-American Show, the Ohio State Fair, along with serving as an All-American judge for the Guernsey, Milking Shorthorn, and Ayrshire breeds. Today, Seth lives in Turnbridge, Vermont with his wife Shannon and their children, Zachary and Sylvia, where they raise a few Guernseys and Ayrshires for the kids to show. And I'd also like to introduce our associate judge, Mr. John Lantz of Ellsworth, Wisconsin. John is an agronomist for Countryside Cooperative. His herd of Guernseys consisted of 50 cows with a rolling herd average of 22,000 pounds of milk with 1,000 pounds of fat and 800 pounds of protein. Along with the World Dairy Expo Intermediate Champion of the International Guernsey Show, his herd has consisted of many All-American winners and the world record holder for milk, fat, and protein production, Breezy Point P. Racer. Judge Lantz has previously judged the Guernsey Show at the Ohio, Missouri, Illinois, Iowa State Fairs, as well as at the Big E. He and his wife, Jamie, reside in Ellsworth, Wisconsin, and have 3 grown children, Jens, Anders, and Maren. Please welcome our 2019 International Guernsey Show judges, Seth Johnson and John Lantz. And folks, we are ready to announce the results for the junior 2-year-old cows for the International Guernsey Show. Our junior bred and owned award winner is number 1694, Naps HP Pie Tracy, landed Knapp, Epworth, Iowa. Our second place junior, High Gern View Asia's Africa, Elena Dinderman, Orangeville, Illinois. Our first place junior, 1682, Cooley Crest Top Gun Dulcie ET, Michaela Lepke, Cashton, Wisconsin. Our third place overall finisher, number 1685, Spring Hill Disco Jerica, Spring Hill Grammar in Wetmore, Big Prairie, Ohio. Our second place finisher, 1678, Snyder's HP GG Pie Ashton, Prairie Cream and Valley Gem, Cumberland, Wisconsin. And our overall winner, as well as winner of Best Udder and Best Bred and Owned, Spring Hill Mentor Joyce, Spring Hill Farms, Big Prairie, Ohio. Congratulations. Judge Seth, tell us more about these junior 2-year-olds.
Well, another fantastic class of young cows here in the Guernsey Ring. This heifer that comes to the top does so on the basis of that tremendous frame and that big square rear udder that she wears today. She has the advantage over this extreme youthful heifer here in second and just being more upstanding through that front end. She's just higher at the point of the shoulder. She's fuller behind the shoulder. She's got more depth and openness to that fore and rear rib today. And when you get back into that mammary system, I grant this second place heifer is a little more snug in that fore udder attachment. But when you look at that rear udder, this first place heifer just eclipses the class in height and width. And balance in that rear quarter, and that's what gets her there today. I also admit that second place heifer is a little nicer on the way she walks out on those pasterns today, and I just love the youthfulness of this second place heifer. She has the advantage over the third heifer and just being a little more bloom at the top of the rear udder. There's a little more width at the top of the rear udder. She's got a little more definition of seam all the way up that rear udder attachment than does this beautifully stylish heifer coming out. Third over fourth, a heifer today is just a little more in bloom, a little more on the money right now, just a little more bloom at the top of her rear udder in her own right than this really well-made youthful heifer coming out in fourth. Fourth over fifth, the heifer that's just stronger through the loin. She's harder over that top. She's a little more snug in her udder attachments, both fore and rear, than this beautifully ribbed heifer that comes out in fifth. Fifth over sixth, a heifer that's just flatter and cleaner bone, just a little more cleaned off today, but you love the mammary system on this sixth, and that gets her up to that spot. Congratulations.
And here are the results for the junior 2-year-old cows for the Guernsey Show. Number 1678 was second, Snyder's HP GG Pie Ashton, Prairie Cream and Valley Gem, Cumberland, Wisconsin. 1679 was our overall winner, bred and owned and best udder winner, Spring Hill Mentor Joyce, Spring Hill Farms, Big Prairie, Ohio. 1680 was 16th, 1681 was 5th, 1682 was 6th, first junior, Cooley Crest Top Gun Dulcie, Michaela Lepke, Cashton, Wisconsin. 1683 was 13th, 1684 14th, 1685 was 3rd, Spring Hill Disco Jerica, Spring Hill Grammar in Wetmore, Big Prairie, Ohio. 1686 was 11th and second junior, High Gern View Asia's Africa, Elena Dinderman, Orangeville, Illinois. 1687 was 18th, 1688 was 8th, 1689 was 7th, 1690 was 9th, 1691 12th, 1692 4th, 1693 did not show, 1694 won our Junior Bred and Owned Award, Naps H. Pie Tracy, landed Knapp, Epworth, Iowa. 1695 and 96 did not show, 2642 was 10th, and 2643 was 15th. Now in the show ring for the International Guernsey Show, the senior 2-year-old cows. First place presented by Portachek Incorporated, Morristown, New Jersey. The production award presented by Prairie Farms Dairy, Edwardsville, Illinois. Best Udder Rosette presented by Cattle Connection, Amory, Wisconsin. The American Guernsey Cattle Club Trophy is presented by the American Guernsey Association, and the Junior Award is presented by Snyder Homestead Farm, Brad and Bernetta Gable and Family, New Enterprise, Pennsylvania.
In the International Red and White Show ring, Judge Black has completed his placings in our junior 2-year-old cow class. We'd like to recognize the juniors in the class. Second place junior is entry 2472, Crescent Mead Rockstar Red, exhibited by Grady and Lane Wendorf of Exonia, Wisconsin. Placing third in the class, and also winning the Bread and Owned Award, the Junior Bread and Owned Award, and is the first place junior, is enter 2471, Caracash RK Our Jam Red, exhibited by Curtis, Evelyn, and Agnes Griffin of Thief River Falls, Minnesota. Second in the class is entry 2475, Ms. Hillpine Knockout Red, exhibited by T&L Cattle of Rosedale, British Columbia. And winning the class, and also named Best Udder, is entry 2477, Weberlack Tickle Me Red, exhibited by Farron Blondin, A. Phillips, and K. Wolf of Saint Placide, Quebec. Congratulations. Jamie, your comments on the class.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, let's keep giving this class a round of applause. We got great udder young cows all the way to the tail end of the class. With that being said, a heifer that is a handy winner for us. She's extremely balanced. She has a definite advantage in the way she handles her loin. We prefer that slope from her hips to her pins. And when we get behind her, she's square in that rear udder, showing us a little more height and a little more width and a little more crease at the top of her rear udder today than a similarly made heifer here coming out in second. The second place heifer over the heifer in third, a heifer we just prefer overall length all the way through. Prefer when it gets down to her mammary system, she's leveler in the floor of her udder today than this extremely balanced heifer here in third. The third place heifer over the heifer in fourth, a heifer showing us so much more udder texture and udder quality today, especially on the left side of her udder, than this big framed heifer here in fourth. The fourth place heifer over the heifer in fifth, a heifer just so straight lined. We prefer that length from end to end. She's a little snugger of her attachments today than this high wide rear uddered cow here coming out in fifth. Thank you.
If you're marking your catalogs with us in the International Red and White Show, there were 13 junior 2-year-olds exhibited. Entry 2464 was fourth. 2465 did not show. 2466 was 13th. 2467 was fifth. 2468 placed 12th. 2469 was 11th. 2470 placed 8th. Entry 2471 was third in the class. The first place junior won the Bread and Owned Award and the Junior Bread and Owned Award. Caracash RK Our Gem Red, exhibited by Curtis, Evelyn, and Agnes Griffin of Thief River Falls, Minnesota. Entry 2472 was 7th, and the second junior, Crescent Mead Rockstar Red, exhibited by Grady and Lane Wendorf of Exonia, Wisconsin. Entry 2473 did not show. 2474 was 6th. Entry 2475 was second in the class, Ms. Hillpine Knockout Red, exhibited by T&L Cattle of Rosedale, British Columbia. Entry 2476 was 9th. Entry 2477 was the class winner and also named Best Udder, Weberlack Tickle Me Red, exhibited by Farron Blondin, Phillips and Wolf of Saint Placide, Quebec. And entry 2663 placed 10th. Now in the ring in the International Red and White Show is our senior 2-year-old cow class. The first place award is presented by the Wisconsin Red and White Dairy Cattle Association. Production award is presented by Prairie Farms Dairy of Edwardsville, Illinois. Best Udder Rosette by the Cattle Connection. And the junior award is presented by Appleview Dairy Services of Newton, Wisconsin. Now that things are underway in our International Red and White Show on our Cow Show Day, be a very appropriate time to once again introduce our judges. Our official judge is Jamie Black of Batavia, New York. Jamie spent his life surrounded by cattle. Growing up at Montdale Holsteins in eastern Ontario, Jamie now works at Oakfield Corners Dairy, where he cares for high-type cattle and the show string. He also owns Opportunity Holsteins and Jerseys, which is made up of about 70 animals. Jamie's played a part in developing numerous All-American and All-Canadian nominees in both the Holstein and Jersey breeds throughout his career. He's no stranger to judging cattle and has evaluated Holsteins at the Royal Agricultural Winter Fair, the Northeastern Fall and Eastern National Shows, and the Quebec and Ontario Spring Shows. Jamie has also traveled internationally to judge in Brazil, Argentina, and South Korea. Serving as the associate judge of the 2019 International Red and White Show is Patrick Lundy. He resides in Granville, New York, where he's the part owner of Lundcrest Farm, a 200-cow registered Holstein dairy. After completing an agricultural business degree at SUNY Cobleskill, he worked as a full-time dairy cattle fitter for 8 years. While doing this, he had the opportunity to prepare cattle for shows and sales in 10 different countries. Pat has been a part owner of more than 10 All-American nominees, and last year, the farm bred 2 All-American and All-Canadian nominees. Over the past 4 years, the team at Lundcrest Farm has bred or owned more than 25 All-New York nominees. Pat has placed cattle at various county, regional, and state shows throughout the Northeast, including the Maryland Spring Show. Let's give these two gentlemen a big round of applause this morning here at our International Red and White Show.
And folks, we are ready to announce the winners for the senior 2-year-old cows for the International Guernsey Show. Our second place junior, as well as our Best Udder Award winner and third place overall finisher, is Langhaven Pilot Tahiti, Jenna Langer, West Salem, Wisconsin. Our first place junior, as well as our second place overall finisher, Warwick Manor LS Sweet, Kayla, Carly, and Colby Stoltzfus, East Earl, Pennsylvania. And our junior bred and owned, our first place overall winner, as well as bred and owned award winner and production award winner, is number 1703, Up the Creek, Toby Cadiddle, Karen Anderson Johnson, Lester Prairie, Minnesota. Congratulations. Judge Seth, tell us more about this fine class, please.
Well, really a nice class of Guernsey senior 2-year-olds here. A little more diversity, a few more different shapes and sizes here. We sorted them a couple different ways, but at the end of the day, I think this cow that wins the class is the kind of cow that we want. She's balanced, she's correct, she's straight. She's got a youthful mammary system, the kind of cow that I think you can see getting better and better as time goes by. She has the advantage over this big heifer coming out in second. She's She's stronger over that top line. She's stronger in the chine. She holds that shoulder together just a little nicer. As she moves, she's stronger on those pasterns, a little flatter and cleaner through that hock, and a heifer that holds those pins down more correctly more often than this big heifer coming out in second. Second over third, the heifer in second, she does use that tremendous advantage in depth and openness of rib. There's so much heifer there. There's so much capacity. She has that advantage over this third place heifer. And in her own right, she's, I think, more correct in the way she handles those rear legs, a little more healthy flex to the hock than the third place heifer coming out. This third place heifer, I made best udder in the class. You love that rear udder. That it goes all the way up. It's high and wide, and it's balanced in those rear quarters, which is her big advantage over this fourth place heifer coming out. Just a little imbalance at the top of the rear udder on the red heifer coming out in fourth, but what a heifer. She's got strength, she's got balance, she's got depth of rib, and she uses that overall balance to place over this tall, long heifer coming out to follow her. A heifer that just hasn't pulled it all together yet, but with a rear udder like that is going to be a force to be reckoned with down the road. Congratulations.
Thank you, Judge. And here are the results if you're keeping track of the senior 2-year-old cows for the Guernsey show. Number 1697 did not show. 1698 was 8th. 1699 was 9th. 1700 was 7th. 1701 did not show. 1702 was 2nd overall, first junior, Warwick Manor, L.S. Sweet, Kayla, Carly, and Colby Stoltzfus, East Earl, Pennsylvania. Number 1703 was our overall winner, also winner of the Bred and Owned Award and the Production Award, Up the Creek, Toby Cadiddle, Karen Anderson Johnson, Lester Prairie, Minnesota. Her production numbers, in 193 days of milking, she produced 10,838 pounds of milk, 432 pounds of milk fat at 4%, and 326 pounds of protein at 3%. 1704 was 4th. 1705 and 06 did not show. 1707 was 5th. 1708 was 10th. 1709 did not show. 1710 was 3rd overall, 2nd place junior, Junior Bred and Owned winner and Best Udder winner, Langhaven Pilot Tahiti, Jenna Langer, West Salem, Wisconsin. Also entry 1711 was 6th. Now in the ring for the International Guernsey Show, the junior 3-year-old cows. Our first place award is presented by Hordes Dairymen of Fort Atkinson, Wisconsin. Our production award is presented by Prairie Farms Dairy Incorporated, Edwardsville, Illinois. Best Udder Rosette presented by Cattle Connection, Amory, Wisconsin. And our junior award is presented by Fritchie Farms, Registered Guernseys, the Fritchies, New Ulm, Minnesota.
International Red and White Ring. Judge Black is complete in our senior 2-year-old cow class. To acknowledge the junior and class. Junior is entry 24. Our D red exhibited by Matthew and Elizabeth Gunst of Hartford, Wisconsin. First place junior and also winning the Junior Bread No Award is entry 2665, Opsal Diamondback Madison Red, exhibited by Joseph Troy Opsal of Blue Mounds, Wisconsin. Winning the Bread Owned Award and the Production Award in the class is entry 2483, Ruan D. Red, exhibited and Patrick Maddox of Riverdale, California. Third is entry 2489, AOLB Red, exhibited by Jen K. Kimball, Elite Haven Genetics, and Lookout Farm of Canada. Second class is entry 2491, our Rural, exhibited by Golden Oaks Farm of Wakanda, Illinois. In winning class and all in Best Udders, 2084, Ms. Awesome Red, exhibited by Dobriner, Bowen, and Schilling, Salem, Ohio. Congratulations. Judge Black, your reasons.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, another tremendous class here in our Senior 2 class. So we got some different shapes and sizes, some different number of lactations, and some different stages of lactation. But 2 heifers, different kind of heifers that sort themselves to the top. But our heifer in first just has so much more overall width today. She's snugger in her attachments. She's showing us a little more height and width at the top to her rear udder today, and a little square in that rear udder today than this beautiful dairy second calver coming out in second. The second place heifer over the heifer in third, a heifer that moves around the ring a little more comfortably today. A heifer also, she's a little snugger of her attachment. She's showing us a little more udder quality and udder texture today than this extremely balanced heifer here in third. The third place heifer over the heifer in fourth, a heifer, she's a little more feminine all the way through. She's cleaner cut all the way through. She's showing us a little more natural dairiness today than our big heifer here in fourth. The fourth place heifer over the heifer in fifth, a heifer that she's wider all the way through. She blends a little nicer in her parts, showing us a little more width and power up through her front end than another beautiful udder heifer coming out in.
If you're marking your catalogs along with us in the International Red and White Show, there were 14 senior 2-year-old cows. Entry 2478 did not show. 2479 was 11th. 2480 did not show. Entry 2481 was 8th. 2482 was 6th. Entry 2483 was 5th in the class, won the Production Award and the Bread Owned Award. Ruan D.B. Shar Red, exhibited by Stephen and Patrick Maddox of Riverdale, California. Entry 2484 was 1st and won the Best Udder Award. Ms. Awesome Atomic Red, exhibited by Dobriner, Bowen, and Schilling of West Salem, Ohio. Entry 2485 was 12th. 2486 did not show. Entry 2487 was 14th. 2488 was 13th. Entry 2489 was third class. Ms. A.D. Raspberry Red by Aiden and Kimball. Genetics and Look Farm, Canton de Halle, Quebec. Entry 9 in the second junior, Will Stop D. Elizabeth Gunst of Hartford, Wisconsin. Entry 2491 was second. Flower Brook Red, exhibited by Illinois Farm of Wakanda, Illinois. 2664 added and was fourth. Her Diamondback Rose Red, exhibited by Nike, Lewisburg, Ohio. Added 65 and Opson Red, exhibited by Joseph Troy Opsal of Blue Mounds, Wisconsin, and add entry 610 Field of Memphis, exhibited by Glamour View, Walden, Maryland. Entering in the National Red and White Show is our junior 3-year-old class. The first place award is presented by Starlight Acre, Carla Mija, production award presented by Prairie Farms Dairy, by the Connection, and the junior award is by the Holsteins, Duggan Lions, State, Iowa. At this time, in the International Red and White Show, we have a little administrative work and things to report from yesterday's heifer show. Premier Breeder was calculated yesterday after the show, and Premier Breeder of the 2019 International Red and White Heifer Show was Milk Source Genetics, Kaukauna, Wisconsin. Congratulations. We also calculated the premier sire of the heifer show, and at the end of the day, with many, many heifers exhibited, we had a tie for premier sire. Tied for premier sire are Cycle Maguchi Jordy Red and Diamond Home Mr. Apple's Avalanche, tied for premier sire of yesterday's heifer show. This time, we also want to make sure we acknowledge the people that are very, very important to keeping these shows running so efficiently and presented so well for those spectators in the stands and everybody that's watching the video feed at home, the volunteers that make these breed shows happen. We would like to thank our ringman, Mike Snyder, those people helping at ringside and checking in, Verlo DeWall and Jessica Prawley. Casey Maypark is our 2019 Wisconsin Red and White Holstein Association Princess, handing out awards. Cassie Giebert is our 2019 National Red and White Queen. Nancy Sell of Twisted Jeans is the Red and White Dairy Cattle Association photographer, taking some headshots on the award winners. Mandy Sell from Wisconsin Red and White and ST Genetics is helping with placings, as is Barb Kaiser, Julie Cooper. Joe Martin is manning the pad and taking placings and is our ears on the floor down there. Bill Peck from Kuhn North America, and of course, we couldn't do it without Bill Langle of Central Star Select Sires, who is also manning the helm down in the ring. So we thank everyone at ringside and down below. It makes our job up here much, much easier, and I'm sure it makes watching the show very, very pleasurable for those at ringside and at home. So let's give these volunteers for the Red and White show a big round of applause.
Folks who are ready now, the winners in the junior 3-year-old class for the International Guernsey. Our second place junior and known Hickman Valley's Martin Briley, Michaela Hickman, Shelbyville, Tennessee. Our junior and production award winner is Warwick Manor, America, and Saltsville, Pennsylvania. Red Known award winner, we are now at, and our known award overall is number 1714, or Sally Jump from Cumberland, Wisconsin. Award Bill P. finally sent it to Granby, Connecticut, and our overall winner in 1921, H. Broke Levi Tate, Spring Hill Farms, Prairie. Congratulations. Judge Sellis class.
Really good class here in the junior class, and great up and down the line. There's no average udder in here. They're all really good. This udder But when you get up to this class, they're stunning. Certainly on these top three cows. This cow that starts the class, she's got uphill straight open, but she carried the mammary system so high and youthful above those hocks. She used her advantage in up run compared to the second place cow. She's just higher at the point of the show. You get in front of the cows. There's one Swan show that uphill train look. You get to the rear of those two. There's just hold rudder higher above. She's much higher than that attachment. Got a bit way up of the rear udder attachment than this second place cow. Take nothing from the cow. She got beautiful deep rib mammary system today. She got the place cow. Just she's so much more comfortable in the wrist, feet, and legs today, and she's a bladder cleaner. Just showing more to the angular cow all through. I did make this cow best udder there. That's just a monster rear udder on her. It's high, it's wide, it's super well attached, and she uses that rear udder to place over this cow that comes out in fourth. Perhaps the best frame cow we've seen today. She's hard loin. She has that hill run. Doesn't that the rear today to get higher in the class, but she does use overall and 4 out of place over the cow that follows. Congratulations.
For those following along in your catalogs, here are the results for the year sold to the go. Number 1712 was 7th. 1713 10th. Number 1714 finished second overall. Our bred owned Gem Luck Deed, Gem Farms, Cumberland, Wisconsin. 17 show. 1716 was 17 show. 1717 1718 was 9th. 1719 was 5th, second junior and junior winner. Valley's Martin Briley, Michaela Hickman, Shelbyville, Tennessee. 1720 1721 was overall winner, age 5, Spring Hill, Big Ohio. 722 did 20 best winner. Born HP finally, the Finally Syndicate, Granby, Connecticut. Number 23, third. This one, 24 was 4th overall. First junior and our production award winner, Warwick Mass America, Charlie and Colby Stolz, East Earl, Pennsylvania. Production of milk produced 19,200 pounds, 15 pounds of milk fat, 3%, 6 protein, and 3%. And 5 in sixth. The show in the initial show, seeing 3 hours. Our first place award presented by Misty Meadows Farm, Randy Kelly Peterson, Woodville. Our production awards presented by Prairie Farms Dairy, Edwardsville, Illinois. Best of that presented by Cattle Connection, Amory, Wisconsin. Martin Erden, Chenoa, Illinois. All right, folks, we're ready to announce the results in the senior 3-year-old cow class for the International Guernsey Show. Our junior first place winner, as well as the winner of the Junior Bred and Owned Award, Production Award, and Bred and Owned Award, as well as third place overall, Dixley Royce JJ, Whitney Lee Urena, Phillipsburg, Missouri. Our Best Udder Award winner, let's hold that for a second. Our second place overall winner is 1727 Prairie Moon Sydney Sugar, Valley Gem and Gold Rush, Cumberland, Wisconsin. And our first place winner, as well as Best Udder Award winner, goes to Spring Hill Kojak Unique, Spring Hill Farms, Big Prairie, Ohio. Congratulations. Judge Seth, please tell us about the senior 3-year-olds, please.
Well, small class, but there's good udders up and down the line here. This cow that starts the class, I think, does so quite handily for us. She's the deep, open, powerful cow. I did make her best udder in the class based on the quality of her mammary system. You love the veins all over that udder. There's balance in that rear quarter, in those rear quarters. And she's just got that tremendous strength and power, and she uses that front end, the width of the front end, the depth of the forerib, the depth of rear rib to place over this cow in second. Additionally, this first cow is longer through that fore udder. She's higher and wider in the rear udder attachment today than this lovely red cow coming out in second. Second over third, a cow that's just more upstanding. She's a bit cleaner all the way through, a little sharper at the shoulder today, a little more in show shape today. She's also carrying that udder quite a bit higher above the hock today than this cow coming out here in third. Love the balance and power and strength and the udder attachments on this third place cow. She uses an advantage in height and width of rear udder today to place over this fourth place cow that just had her third calf. That third place cow is a little longer in her fore udder attachment, just a bit cleaner all the way through. Fourth over fifth, a cow that's just harder behind that shoulder. She's stronger front-ended. She's more powerful. That rear udder runs up a little higher. It's tucked more snugly, perhaps, into that body wall than the fifth place cow as she comes out. Fifth place over sixth, just a more youthful cow, a younger-looking cow today that carries that mammary system udder up higher above the hock than this big framed cow that comes out in sixth. Congratulations.
Turning your attention to the International Red and White Show ring, Judge Black has completed his placings in the junior 3-year-old cow class. We'd like to recognize the juniors in the class. Second place junior and also winning the production award is entry 2505, Nails Valley Ribbon Red, exhibited by Casey and Chloe Vandereyck of Tipton, California. Placing third in the class is entry 2509, Rob Sarah Aw Lovely Red, exhibited by Busker and Meyer of Rydot, Illinois. Second in the class is entry 2506, Uberhaven Defiant Chrome Red, exhibited by Brett Richter and Tyler Carter of Greenville, Illinois. And winning the class, also first junior, named Best Udder, winning the Bred and Owned Award and the Junior Bred and Owned Award is entry 2507, Meade Manor Defiant Adeline Red, exhibited by Mike and Megan Meade of Algoma, Wisconsin. Congratulations. Jamie, your comments on the class.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, we've got a tremendous class in front of us here in this junior 3-year-old class. Terrific cows from top to bottom. With that being said, 3 cows again that sort themselves to the top of the class. But our cow winning the class does so handily. A cow that's longer of her frame. She's squarer all the way through. I just prefer her rear udder climbs a little bit higher. She's a little bit cleaner all the way through than this extremely well-balanced cow here in second. The second place cow over the cow in third, a little closer, but her cow in second just moves around the ring a little more comfortably on her feet today and showing us a little more definition of that median suspensory than this extremely dairy cow here in third. Our third place cow over the cow in fourth, a cow that has an advantage today in the levelness of the floor of her udder. She's got more height, more width to that rear udder, and she's a little squarer of her udder today than this beautiful framed cow in fourth. The fourth place cow over the cow in fifth, 2 different kind of cows. But our cow in fourth showing us more width all the way through. She's a little more balanced in her frame. She's got a little more depth all the way through as well than this big rear udder white cow here in fifth. Fifth over sixth is that height, that width to her rear udder, that definition of crease, her udder texture, and udder quality. But again, tremendous, tremendous class of junior 3-year-olds. Thank you.
Folks, turning your attention to the Guernsey Show, now in the ring are the animals competing for intermediate champion female of the junior show. I'd like to introduce our entries for this class. Number 1664, Thurston Farms Primetime Trixie, Katie Livingston, West Winfield, New York. 1668 is Knapp's A-Pie Too Pretty, Landon Knapp, Epworth, Iowa. 1682 is Cooley Crest Top Gun Dulcie, Michaela Lepke, Cashton, Wisconsin. 1686 is High Gern View, Asia's Africa, Elena Dinderman, Orangeville, Illinois. 1702 is Warwick Manor LS Suite, Kayla Carley and Colby Stoltzfus, East Earl, Pennsylvania. 1710 is Langhaven Pilot Tahiti, Jenna Langer, West Salem, Wisconsin. 1724 is Warwick Manor Miss America, Kayla Carley and Colby Stoltzfus, East Earl, Pennsylvania. 1719 is Hickman Valley's Martin Briley, Michaela Hickman, Shelbyville, Tennessee. Also, number 1735, Dixley Royce JJ, Whitney Lee Urena, Phillipsburg, Missouri. Our intermediate champion female of the Junior Show Award is presented by High Gern View Farm, Brian and Christy Dinderman, Orangeville, Illinois. Our champion banner is presented by Show Fresh H2O, Ames, Iowa. And the rosette is presented by Doug and Linda Hodorf of Eden, Wisconsin. Our reserve intermediate champion female of the Junior Show Award is presented by the American Guernsey Youth Association. The reserve champion banner presented by Show Fresh H2O, Ames, Iowa, and the rosette is presented by Doug and Linda Hodorf, Eden, Wisconsin. Good luck, everybody. For those of you tracking results for the Guernsey Show in your catalogs, here are the results of the senior 3-year-old cows. Class number 533. Number 1726 did not show. 1727 was second. Prairie Moon, Sydney Sugar. Valley Gem and Gold Rush, Cumberland, Wisconsin. 1728 was sixth. 1729 did not show. 1730 was fourth. 1731 was fifth. 1732 did not show. 1733 was first overall and best udder winner, Spring Hill Kojak Unique, Spring Hill Farms, Big Prairie, Ohio. 1734 did not show. And 1735 was third overall, first junior, Junior Bred and Owned Award, Production Award, and Bred and Owned Award winner, Dixley Royce JJ, Whitney Lee Urena, Phillipsburg, Missouri.
If you're marking your catalogs in the International Red and White Show Ring, there were 16 junior 3-year-olds exhibited this morning. Entry 2492 was 12th. 2493 was 10th. Entry 2494 did not show. Entry 2495 was 4th. Entries 2496 and 2497 did not show. Entry 2498 was 16th. 2499 was 15th. Entry 2500 was 14th, and entry 2501 was 13th. 2502 was 6th. Entry 2503 placed 11th. 2504 was 7th. Entry 2505 was 5th in the class, our second junior, and also won the production award. Nails Valley Ribbon Red, exhibited by Casey and Chloe Vander Eyck of Tipton, California. Entry 2506 was second in the class. Uberhaven Defiant Chrome Red, exhibited by Brett Richter and Tyler Carter of Greenville, Illinois. Entry 2507 was first in the class, also named Best Udder, won the Bred and Owned Award and the Junior Bred and Owned Award. Mead Manor Deaf Adeline Red, exhibited by Mike and Megan Mead of Algoma, Wisconsin. Entry 2508 placed 9th. 2509 was third in the class. Rob Sarah Ah Lovely Red, exhibited by Busker and Meyer of Rydot, Illinois. And entry 2510 placed 8th. Now in the ring, in the International Red and White Show, is our senior 3-year-old cow class. First place award is presented by Portachek of Morristown, New Jersey. Production award presented by Prairie Farms Dairy. Best Udder Rosette by the Cattle Connection, and the Junior Award is presented by Troy's Transport, Troy and Sarah Wendorf of Ixonia, Wisconsin.
And folks, it looks like judges Johnson and Lance have made their determinations for intermediate champion female of the junior show. Take it away.
Thank you. I think it's been a really nice young cow show in the junior show, and we pulled the 4 animals that we most admired out into the middle. We've got this fall yearling in milk that won her class in the open show. She's so strong. She's so ready to show. Just a few weeks fresh, and as a fall yearling in milk, and you love the udder on that cow, the high, wide rear udder attachment. We've got this senior 2-year-old out here, a cow that's just silky and dairy. She's just so open in her rib, and a beautiful mammary system on her. It's so well attached, and it's just right today, I think. And then we've got this senior 3. She's big, she's long, she's super hard top. She's as pretty framed a cow as maybe came out today. She's just made so well in that frame, and she's had a couple calves, and that udder is super well attached, beautifully blended 4 udder on this young cow as well. And then we pulled this senior 3-year-old out, a different style of cow. She's got a tremendous mammary system on her. You just love to stand behind this cow and look at that height and width of rear udder attachment, the way that 4 udder blends into the body wall, and the tremendous power. I think she's a kind of a cow we'd all love to have in our barns. I'm going to go out. I'll congratulate your intermediate champion of the junior show, followed by the reserve and the honorable mention in that order, and certainly show them your appreciation for these young people. For us, as we watch these young cows come out, this fall yearling in milk is just right on. She started the day today. She hit the ring. She's first or second animal in the ring this morning in this show, and wow, she caught our eye right away. She's got that frame that's ready to roll. She's open ribbed, and for a fall yearling in milk, just check out that rear udder. It's high, it's wide, it's beautiful center support. It's well attached and way up above the hocks. You can just see this cow developing and developing. And I think, to me today, just a little more ready in that rear udder, a little more rear udder development for her age than the junior 3-year-old that follows her in reserve. Just love the frame on this cow, and that's what gets her over the senior 2-year-old that I made honorable mention. This senior 3, just harder over that top, just stronger behind the point of the shoulder. She's just got that beautiful, stylish frame on her. Congratulations.
So for the 2019 International Guernsey Show, the intermediate champion female of the junior show is number 1664, Thurston Farms Primetime Trixie, Katie Livingston, West Winfield, New York. Our reserve champion is number 1724, Warwick Manor Miss America, Kayla Carley and Colby Stoltzfus, East Earl, Pennsylvania, with honorable mention going to number 1702, Warwick Manor LS Suite, Kayla Carley and Colby Stoltzfus, East Earl, Pennsylvania. Congratulations, everybody. This time I'd like to introduce our entrants for intermediate champion female for the International Guernsey Show for 2019. Number 1664 is Thurston Farms Primetime Trixie, Katie Livingston, West Winfield, New York. 1670 is Prairie Moon Tea Gun La Roses, Leslie Sivison, Waukon, Iowa. Number 1679 is Spring Hill Mentor Joyce, Spring Hill Farms, Big Prairie, Ohio. 1678 is Snyder's HP, GG Pie Ashton, Prairie Cream and Valley Gem, Cumberland, Wisconsin. Number 1703 is Up the Creek, Toby Cadiddle, Karen Anderson Johnson, Lester Prairie, Minnesota. 1702 is Warwick Manor LS Suite, Kayla Carley and Colby Stoltzfus, East Earl, Pennsylvania. 1721 is H. Broke Levi Tate, Spring Hill Farms, Big Prairie, Ohio. 1714, Valley Gem Luck Deidre, Valley Gem Farms, Cumberland, Wisconsin. 1733 is Spring Hill Kojak Unique, Spring Hill Farms, Big Prairie, Ohio. And 1727 is Prairie Moon Sydney Sugar, Valley Gem and Gold Rush, Cumberland, Wisconsin. The Eugene Nelson Intermediate Champion Award is presented in memory of Alan and Mardell Sievert by Badgers Drift Guernseys, Stephen Sievert and Philip Keller of Madison. Our champion banner is presented by Bovatech, Guelph, Ontario, Canada. And the champion rosette is presented by Genovations Lodi. Our Reserve Intermediate Champion Female Award is presented by Ag Pro Incorporated, Paris, Texas. The Reserve Champion Banner presented by Bovatech, Guelph, Ontario, Canada. And our Reserve Champion Rosette is presented by Rivendell Farms, Bulgar, Pennsylvania. Good luck, everybody. looks like he's walking. And it looks like Judge Seth has made his determination for intermediate champion female of the Guernsey Show. So, Johnson,
Well, it's been a fantastic young cow show here, and I pulled out too many probably. These young are the kind of cows that I like. They get me excited. From the time that yearling and milk came in the ring until we finished the class, they're open ribbed, they're deep ribbed, they're great backs to these cows. Wear a fantastic mammary system. There's veins all over, super. They're in their rear udder attachments. I'm not going to talk about visual cow. I did 6 out here, but I'm going to go out. I'm going to congratulate your intermediate champion. I'll observe and show your appreciation for these great udder Guernsey cows. Three incredible cows that really get me excited. She walks uphill. She's silky hided. She's open ribbed. There's so much space between those ribs. And mammary system. She holds that udder up so high above the rear udder runs up so just it gets a little closer for reserve and honorable mention for me. This patterns today. She stands more comfortably on those rear legs today. And at this point later in the show, she's holding rear quarters for me today. Been this incredible year old. She's framed. She's got that big square rear udder. But these 3 cows really excited. And I breed. Congratulations.
so our intermediate champion female of the 2019 International Guernsey Show is number 1721, H-Bro by Tate, Sprint Font, Prairie, Ohio. Our reserve champion, number 1664, Thurston Farms Primetime Trixie, K. Livingston, Field, New York, with honorable mention going to 1679, Spring Hill Mentor Joyce, Hills, Prairie, Ohio. Congratulations. For the Guernsey Show are the cows. Our first award is presented by Muffet's Twin Acres, Jacob and Elizabeth Radel of Edgewood, Illinois. Our production award is presented by Prairie Farms Dairy, Edwardsville, Illinois. The best udder rosette presented by Cattle, Amory, Wisconsin. The junior award is presented by Philip Keller, Madison, Wisconsin.
And over in the International Red and White Show ring, Judge Black has completed his placings in our senior 3-year-old cow class. We'd like to recognize those juniors in the class. Second place junior is entry 2515, King Lane Abs Always Red, exhibit by Schaefer, Jackson, and Waldock of Little Falls, Minnesota. First junior in the class is entry 2530, Macland TS Juliet A. Red, exhibit by Grady and Lane Wendorf of Ixonia, Wisconsin. Placing third in the class is entry 2527, Ms. Apple Adriana Red, exhibited by West Coast Holsteins, Chilliwack, British Columbia. Second in the class is entry 2522. She also wins the Bred and Owned Award. Linehan Prin Fahrenheit Red, exhibit at Linehan Hillsdale, New York. And winning the class and also named Best Udder, winning the auction award is entry 2531. Rosedale, Pretty Fancy in Red, exhibited by Balweg Hickory Hills Dairy of Dane, Wisconsin. Congratulations. Jamie, reason the class.
Nice class of cows here in our senior 3-year-old class, and again, some variances all the way through. But our cow winner still a winner for us, a cow that's extremely well balanced. A cow has an advantage on just got more height with that rear udder, showing us so much more definition of that suspensory leg today than the cream cow here. The cow in second over the cow in third, showing a little bit more power all the way through. She's a little quality and udder texture to this extremely dairy, and this extremely dairy cow coming up in third. Third place cow, with the cow in fourth, a cow for us that has a definite advantage in the way she moves around the ring. She's so much more comfortable and moves around her udder a little nicer than this big cow here coming out in fourth. The fourth place cow over the cow in fifth, a cow that's got so much more all the way through her front end, more depth through her front end, and carries that depth all the way back through. But we get behind her, this cow is so much deeper. Much more in udder today. Extremely stylish dairy. Cow just carried milk than this recently fresh third cow here. Thank you.
Catalog with us in the International Red and White Show. There were 3 exhibits this morning. 2511, place 12th. 2512, 16th. 2515 did not show. Entry 2514 was 15th. 2515 was 11th, second junior. King Lane Abs Always Red, exhibited by Schaefer, Jackson, and Waldock of Little Falls, Minnesota. Entry 2516 was 5th. 16 was 4th. 2518 was 8th. Entries 2519 and 2520 did show. And 2521 and 2522 was second in the class and won the Bred and Owned Award. Linehan Prin Fahrenheit exhibit in Hillsdale, New York. Entry 2523 was 14th. 2524 was 10th. Entry 2525 was 7th. 2526 did not show. Entry 527 was 3rd. Ms. Adriana Red, exhibit by West Coast Holsteins of Chilliwack, Columbia. Entry 2528 was 17th. 2029 was 13th. Entry 2530 was 6th. And the junior, Mac T.S. Julie A. Red, exhibit by Grady and Lane Wendorf of Ixonia, Wisconsin. And entry 2531, class winner. She also won the Best Udder Award and the Production Award. Rosedale, Pretty Fancy in Red, but Balweg Hill of Dane, Wisconsin. Entering the International Red and White Show are those animals competing for the intermediate champion, the junior show. The intermediate champion wins an award presented by Double S Liquid Feed Danville, Illinois. Champion banner presented by Show Fresh HO of Iowa and a rosette presented by Linda Hodorf of Eden, Wisconsin. The reserve intermediate champion of the junior show wins an award presented by Hickory Hill Hoof Care, Brett Ballweg of Dane, Wisconsin. The reserve champion banner presented by Showfresh H2O, and a rosette presented by Doug and Linda Hodorf. This time we'd like to introduce those young cows and their young handlers that are competing for intermediate champion of the junior show. First junior in the milking yearling class was entry 2443. Apple Partners Abriana Red, exhibited by Connor Nevin Erbson of Lanark, Illinois. Second junior in that class was entry 2439, Holbrook Ammo A Canadian Red, exhibited by Megan Ford and Adam Ulbrich of Harvard, Illinois. First junior in the summer junior 2-year-old cow class was entry 2461, Crescent Mead Allegro Red, exhibited by Grady and Lane Wendorf of Ixonia, Wisconsin. Second junior in that class was entry 2455, Hosley D-back Chloe Red, exhibited by Taylor Fester of Grove City, Minnesota. The first place junior in our junior 2-year-old cow class was entry 2471, Caracash RK R-Jam Red, exhibited by Curtis, Evelyn, and Agnes Griffin of Thief River Falls, Minnesota. Second in that class was entry 2472, Crescent Mead Rockstar Red, exhibited by Grady and Lane Wendorf of Ixonia, Wisconsin. The winning junior in our senior 2-year-old cow class was entry 2665, Opsal Diamondback Madison Red, exhibited by Joseph Troy Opsal of Blue Mounds, Wisconsin. Second junior in that class was entry 2490, Willstar D-back T-Bell Red, exhibited by Matthew and Elizabeth Gunst of Hartford, Wisconsin. First winning junior in our junior 3-year-old cow class was entry 2507, Mead Manor Deaf Adeline Red, exhibited by Mike and Megan Mead of Algoma, Wisconsin. Second in that class was entry 2505, Nails Valley Ribbon Red, exhibited by Casey and Chloe Vandereyck of Tipton, California. And the winning junior in our recently completed senior 3-year-old cow class was entry 2530, Macklin T.S. Juliet A. Red, exhibited by Grady and Lane Wendorf of Ixonia, Wisconsin. Second junior in that class was entry 2515, King Lane Abs Always Red, exhibited by Schaefer, Jackson, and Waldock of Little Falls, Minnesota. Let's give these kids a big round of applause. They've brought out some beautiful young cows this morning. At this time, in our International Red and White Show ring, judges Black and Light have on their duration with their final for young cousins of our junior year this morning. Jamie, ready? We'll have your selection of intermediate champion of the junior show and your reasons to follow.
Let's give these juniors a big tremendous show away today. We had cows very high in our cow street cows. We're not going to talk about them again. My associate Pat's going to go out, select intermediate, reserve, and honorable mention in that order, and we'll give our reasons to follow. Our first prize 3-year-old is going to be your intermediate of your junior show, a heifer that's extremely balanced. Heifer, so much more heifer this morning. But she definitely has advantage level. The floor rudder a little more height and width better to junior reserve over honorable mention. It's a little closer, better reserve. Intermediate champion, just a cow that's a little more red. Just more and openness to that rib, carrying her milk a little bit than fresh 13 years for congratulations.
Congratulations to the of the 2019 International Red and White Show. She's our winning junior 3-year-old, 2507. Man, executive by Mike and Megan, Oklahoma, Wisconsin. Champion is junior-year-old, entry 2071, Karakash exhibit Chris and Agnes Griffin of the Falls, Minnesota. Intermediate champion, go 3-year-old Yes, Juliet A. Red, exhibit Grayson Lane of Exonia, Wisconsin. Congratulations. This time, International Show. These cows entering are competing for the champion. They were first and second in the young cows here. Intermediate female wins the Eugene Nelson Intermediate Champion Award presented by Giltex Olsons of Turlock, California. She also wins a champion presented by Area Rosette presented by Innovations of Lodi, Wisconsin. The reserve intermediate champion female award Pacific Farm of Henderson, Maryland. The reserve champion banner presented by Bovatech, and a rosette presented by Riven Farms, Pennsylvania. This time we'd like to introduce those cows and the exhibitors that are competing. We had 9 milking yearlings come through the ring this morning. Winner 27, Curly Q Red, exhibited by Glamour in Walkersville, Maryland. The class was entry 2435, Blonde and Ashley, exhibited by Aaron Blondin, Blonde Tires of San Placide. The winner in our summer two-year-old cow class, we had 12 summer junior two-year-olds coming. Entry 462, Flowerbrook Diamond Red, exhibited by Andrew Stewie of Hamburg, Minnesota. Second class, entry 2458, Cherry Lord Red, exhibited by Camber of Milmont, Pennsylvania. 13 junior two-year cows competing this morning. The winner was 2477, Weberlack, Tick by Farron Blondin, Phillips and Wolf of Saint Placide, Quebec. Second in that class was entry 2475, Ms. Hillpine Knockout Red, exhibited by Tell Cattle of Rosedale, British Columbia. 14 junior cows, the ring. The winner was in 2480. Awesome Atomic Red, exhibited by Dobriner, Bowling, Ohio. Second class was entry 491, Brook Coral Red, exhibited by Golden Oaks Farm of Wakanda, Illinois. 16 junior three-year-old cows. The winning entry was 2507, Mead Manor Deaf Adeline Red, Mike and Megan Mead, Algoma, Wisconsin. Second class 2506, Uberhaven Defiant Chrome Red, exhibit and Tyler Hart of Greenville, Illinois. And we had 17 senior three-year-old cows. That was our biggest cow class. The winning was number 2531, Rosedale Pretty Fancy Red, Baltic Hills of Wisconsin. In that class, 25 Fahrenheit Red, exhibit Matt Linehan of Hillsdale, New York. Certainly been a marvelous young cow here. Let's give these exhibitors and the breeders a big round of applause for the quality of these cows today.
Folks, to win the 4 cow international Guernsey. Second finisher, red heart coconut rope and grow. Our first winner, as well as the winner of our production award, is Springleman La Carte Eastern Slovenia. Our third place finisher, 1748, Cooley Crest fame Jalen, Madeline Top, and Abigail Dickey, Wapaco. Place finisher is number 1740, Nap Lamp, and our first place, as well as our better and best bred known award, Valley Gem Atlas Malt, Valley Gem Farms, Cumberland, Wisconsin. Congratulations. Judge Seth, tell us more about these fine 4-year-olds.
Fantastic cow. These cows wear their udders so well. The year-olds are getting more yet they're both youthful in their memory systems. This cow that wins the class, though, she does so on an advantage in quality of her hock. She's flatter and hock. She stands more squarely on those rear legs. They're in behind cow. Cow just right to the very top of that rear udder. She's got momentum at the very top of the rear udder. She's also a little bit silkier hided, just a little more angular. Nothing to cow out in second. She runs uphill. She's got that youthful mammary system, and she does use that mammary to play third. Snugger in that attachment, more snug in the rear udder attached, and higher and wider attached as well. This series come in third. She uses that silky that she's just a little more inclined today to place over the cow coming out in fifth. When fifth power is her more correct rump structure to place over here out. Got a more the fourth place cow's got a more correct slope from hooks to wider through pins. I love the udder attachments on this fifth cow, but just not the correctness of rump to place high in the clay.
Red and white show ring. Judges me Black, Pat Lundy have certainly had a beautiful young cow show here this morning. They saw 81 young cows pass through the ring. Now they've got it narrowed down to their top 5, the best of the best. Amy, beautiful cow show this morning. We're eager to hear your selection into the champion of the show and your results to follow.
Certain morning. Let's give all the breeders, exhibitors, all the people that take these cows a big round of applause. As we're not going to take up much of your time, I'm going to go out and have one last look, select an intermediate reserve in that order, and I'll my reasons to follow. Junior mediate, and this is mine, and that's kind. This heifer extremely well balanced. She's flawless, foot and leg. Heifer for us, the definite advantage over your. She's just a little more comfortable in her loin. Prefer that slope from her hips to her pin. She's stronger over her loin to speed water. Senior 2 for reserve over honorable mention, as we said in class, a heifer just longer, a heifer bonus, little more width all the way through her frame. Then another silky dairy heifer for honorable mention. 3 tremendous young cows. Congratulations.
Congratulations to the intermediate champion of the 2019 International Red Show. She's your winning junior 2-year-old, entry 2477, Weber Black, Tick Red by Blondin, Phillips and Wolf of Saint Placide, Quebec. Our reserve intermediate champion is our winning senior 2-year-old, entry 2484, Ms. Awesome Atomic Red, exhibit by Doberman of Salem, Ohio. And our honorable mention intermediate champion is our senior 2-year-old, entry 2491, Flower Brook Coral Red, exhibit by Golden Oaks Farm, Wakanda, Illinois. Congratulations.
For those of you tracking results for the International Guernsey Show, here's the results for cow class. 1736 did not show. 1737 was 10th. 1738 was 9th. 1739 was 5th. 1740 second, Spider Nap, 1741 was 8th. 1740 Zarro winner, Best Udder Award winner, Valley Gem Atlas Malt, Valley Gem Cumberland, Wisconsin. 1743 did not show. 1744 finished 6th, our second junior and 1 junior Red Known Award, Hartdale and Lauren Robeson and Braden Hartman, Mulberry Grove, Illinois. Number 1747th, 1706, finished 4th. Fear Award winner, Spring Tour, Kayla Carley, East Earl, Pennsylvania. Her production, 297 days of milking, was 21,042 pounds of milk, 1,285 pounds of milk fat at and 670 pounds of protein at 3.2%. Number 1747 did not show, and number 1748 finished 3rd. Cooley Crest fame Jalen, Madeline Top, and Abigail Dickey, Wapakoneta, Ohio. Now in the ring for the International Guernsey Show, the 5-year-old cows. The first place award is presented by the Wisconsin Guernsey Breeders Association. The production award presented by Prairie Farms Dairy, Edwardsville, Illinois. Best Udder Rosette presented by Cattle Connection, Amory, Wisconsin. And the junior award presented by Lone Acres Farm, the Kipp family, North Prairie, Wisconsin.
Now in the ring, in the International Red and White Show, is our 4-year-old cow class. First place award is presented by Cosmopolitan Dairy Magazine of Hammond, Wisconsin. Production award by Prairie Farms Dairy. Best Udder Rosette by the Cattle Connection. And the junior award is presented by Ryan View Holsteins of Fond du Lac, Wisconsin.
And folks, we're ready to announce the results of the 5-year-old cow class of the Guernsey Show. Our second place junior So here are the results for the 5-year-old cows for the Guernsey Show. First place junior and junior bred and owned winner is number 1750, Hartdale Top Notch Cocoa, Lauren Robeson and Braden Hartman, Mulberry Grove, Illinois. Our third place overall finisher is Valley Gem K, Ida's Fire, Prairie Cream and Valley Gem, Cumberland, Wisconsin. Our second place finisher, 1749, Misty Meadows Rebel Sweet, Beth Clark, New Paris, Pennsylvania. The winner of our first place award, Best Udder, Bred and Owned, and Production Award winner goes to Knapp's Top Notch Harlow, Landon Knapp, Epworth, Iowa. Congratulations. Tell us about these 5-year-olds, Judge.
Well, really a nice class of 5-year-olds, different shapes and sizes, and where one falls short, the other one really excels. But for us, we found the top for this cow that we feel has the best udder in the class, certainly the most youthful mammary system in the class. She excels over the second place cow today. That's the second place cow, just fresh, not too long. But this first place cow, so much snugger in the fore-udder attachment, particularly on the show side. She's a little snugger in that rear udder attachment as well. She also excels over the second place cow in overall strength and power. She's just wider through that chest floor. But take nothing away from this second place cow. She has the advantage over that first place spinner and flat earth hawk. She's stylish and flat bone. She's sharper over the withers than that winning cow. And over that extreme spring rib, the extreme placing between her ribs to place over this lovely uddered cow here in third. The third place cow over the fourth cow that's just much more comfortable on those rear legs as she moves about the ring. She's strong that loin, and then the big cow that follows out. He milked this fourth place cow, and she does use that angularity, that flatness of bone condition to place of power here in fifth. Congratulations.
Folks, we also introduced our performance award for the junior show, for the Guernsey Show today. It goes to 750, Top Notch Cocoa, Robeson, Braden Hartman, Mulberry Grove, Illinois. Congratulations. Following up in the programs for the Guernsey Show, here are your results. This time to now Dairy Expo Board, who has an award presentation for our esteemed judges. Bill, take it away.
Thanks, Robert. Welcome, Guernsey enthusiasts, dairy cattle enthusiasts, World Dairy Expo attendees. We're having a terrific Guernsey show, the International Guernsey Show for 2019. We witnessed beautiful, beautiful heifer show yesterday afternoon that culminated with our junior championship and following that up with a tremendous milking cow show here this morning. On behalf of the board of directors, I'd like to introduce Steve Sievert. Steve's been a veteran of our crew for the Guernsey team for 20 years. Him and his entire team do a great job, and they're great ambassadors for the Guernsey breed. And Steve will tell us more and recognize our Guernsey judges. Steve?
Thanks, Bill. It's my pleasure again to be here this year. Bill said I've been superintendent for 20 years. Been working at the show for almost 27 now. I want to say greetings from my team, from National DHIA, who allows me to spend the 10 days here working with the breeders. It's always been a pleasure. Most of my team has been with me for 12, 15, even more years than that, and we're really blessed to have a good group of people. I've also known our judges for, we'll just say a while. And I'm really pleased to have Seth, John join us in the ring. You can see a great show this year. We're glad you're here placing them. We have a little plaque in appreciation of your time spent with the Guernsey exhibitors here on the green shavings this year.
No worries. Here are the results for the 5-year-old cow class for the Guernsey show. Number 1749 was second. Misty Meadows Rebel Sweet, Beth Clark, New Paris, Pennsylvania. Number 1750 was fifth overall, first junior, and won our Junior Bred and Owned Award. Hartdale Top Notch Cocoa, Lauren Robeson and Braden Hartman, Mulberry Grove, Illinois. Number 1751 did not show. Number 1752 was fourth. Number 1753 was our first place finisher, first junior, production award winner, bred and owned award winner, and best udder award winner. Knapp's Top Notch Harlow, landed Knapp, Epworth, Iowa. Her production numbers. In 305 days of milking, she produced 21,048 pounds of milk, 1,013 pounds of milk fat at 4.8%, and 694 pounds of protein at 3.3%. And 1754 was our third place finisher, Valley Gem K. Idas Fire, Prairie Cream, and Valley Gem, Cumberland, Wisconsin. Correction, number 1753 was not first junior, but first place overall, production award winner, bred and owned winner, and best udder winner. Now in the ring for the Guernsey show, the 6-year-old and older cows. Our first place award is presented by NASCO, Fort Atkinson, Wisconsin. The production award presented by Prairie Farms Dairy, Edwardsville, Illinois. The best udder rosette presented by Cattle Connection, Amory, Wisconsin. The Carol Eby Trophy is presented in memory of Carol Eby by Wayne and Charles McLaughlin. And the Junior Award is presented by Villacrest Farms, the Weavers, Goshen, Indiana.
Over in the International Red and White Show ring, Judge Back has completed his placings in our 4-year-old cow class. We'd like to recognize the juniors in the class. Second place junior is entry 2533, Holbrook Spa Chisel Red, exhibited by Elena and Peyton Olbrich and Megan Ford, Harvard, Illinois. First place in the class is entry 2543, Longbrook Ass Sweetie Red, exhibited by Victoria Clark of Production Award winner in the class is entry 2546, Blonde and Stella Arta Red, exhibited by Balwig Hickory Hills, Dane, Wisconsin. Bred known winner in the class is 2540, Flowerbrook Gladys Red, exhibited by Andrew Stewie of Hamburg, Minnesota. Placing the class is 2545, our Act Beauty Red, exhibited by Maddox, Schmidt, and T&L Cattle Company and Barry of Riverdale, California. Placing second in the class is entry 2535, Absolute Red, exhibited by Milk Source and Fisher of Cacon. And winning the class is entry 2538, LME Armani Rascal Red, exhibited by Brock Little of Argyle, New York. Congratulations. Jamie, your comments on the class.
Well, let's give this group another round of applause. This is a great udder cows top to bottom. Two cows themselves in the top class quality in an extremely close placing. For today, we just prefer the levelness to her udder, the shape of her udder, and showing us so much more udder texture, udder quality, and so much more definition of that median suspensory today than this beautiful dairy cow. The second place cow over the cow in third, a cow that's just so much dairy all the way through, and more breed character, more femininity, and a cow we prefer on the floor of her udder over this beautiful, powerful cow in third. The third place cow over the cow in fourth, a cow we just prefer in her fore udder attachment. She's snugger of her attachments, showing us a little more quality in that mammary system today, and a little more width all the way through in this beautiful balanced cow in fourth. The fourth place cow over the cow in fifth, a cow that's just so much more depth to her rib, so much more openness all the way through, so much more width all the way through than this recently fresh cow here in fifth. The fifth place cow over the cow in sixth, a cow that has a definite advantage in the floor of her udder. She's leveler in that floor of her udder, especially from the left to the right side. But again, a beautiful class of cows. Congratulations.
If you're marking your catalogs with us in the International Red and White Show, there were 12 4-year-olds exhibited. Entry 2532 did not show. 2533 was 10th in the second junior. Holbrook Spa Chisel Red, exhibited by Elena and Peyton Olbrich and Megan Ford of Harvard, Illinois. Entry 2534 was 11th. Entry 2535 was second in the class. Antia Absolute Jolene Red, exhibited by Milk Source and Fisher of Kaukauna, Wisconsin. Entries 2536 and 2537 did not show. Entry 2538 was our class winner and also named Best Udder, LME Armani Rascal Red, exhibited by Brock Little of Argyle, New York. Entry 2539 was 8th. 2540 was 7th in the class and also won the Bred and Owned Award, Flowerbrook Gladys Red, exhibited by Andrew Stewie of Hamburg, Minnesota. Entries 2541 and 2542 did not show. Entry 2543 was 4th in the class and first junior, Longbrook Ab Sweetie Red, exhibited by Victoria Clark of Springville, Pennsylvania. Entry 2544 was 5th. 2545 was 3rd in the class, Ms. Barb Act Beauty Red, exhibited by Maddox, Schmidt, T&L Cattle, and Barry of Riverdale, California. Entry 2546 was 9th and won the production award. Blonde and Armani Stella Artois Red, exhibited by Balweg, Hickory Hills, Dane, Wisconsin. Entry 2667 was 12th, and entry 26, she was an added entry, and her name was El Maples Absolute Carry Red, exhibited by Tom Lyon of Westfield, Wisconsin. And added entry 2668 was 6th, but John Vale has Lacey Red, exhibited by Grady and Leigh Wendorf of Ixonia, Wisconsin. Now entering the ring in the International Red and White Show is our 5-year-old cow class. First place award is presented by J. Bob Holsteins of Eaton, Ohio. Production award by Prairie Farms Dairy. Best udder rosette by the Cattle Connection. And the junior award is presented by International Protein Sires of Rock Springs, Wisconsin. And at this time, we will keep our attention on the International Red and White Show ring. Our World Dairy Expo Board of Directors President, Bill Hageman, has a special presentation for our judges.
Thank you, Kathleen. Wow, the energy that's being felt down here in the colored shavings on the Red and White Show is just fantastic. Couldn't be happier with the crowd here to enjoy this great event. Wonderful, wonderful heifer show yesterday afternoon, and the cow show is just as high quality and just as exciting. It's a privilege to introduce Bill Langel. Bill's been our Red and White superintendent, him and his team for 24 seasoned years now, Bill. We appreciate that dedication and the fact that your team makes things run so smoothly in this show ring and all week here at the World Dairy Expo campus. Bill, would you kindly tell us about our judges and give them some appreciation?
Well, 24 years ago we started this, the modern show, and it has grown exponentially. You know, it takes a lot of people to get cows here, but the cows are created by the breeders, and I just want to have you give the breeders a hand for 24 years of excellence that you've done. Please give all the breeders of these animals a hand. We have 2 young breeders here with us that are doing a wonderful job of placing these cattle today. We'd like to honor Jamie Black, and Pat Lundy. They're just doing a wonderful job, and we appreciate all that they do here in lining up these wonderful cattle. Thank you very much for watching the show, for coming, and thank you for judging it. It's good, hard work, isn't it? Thank you.
Folks are ready to announce the results of the 6-year-old cow show for the Guernsey Show. Our first place junior is number 1755, Naps Best by Tarina, Alexis Frederick and Tinsley Williams, Mabel, Minnesota. Our production award winner goes to number 1757, Trueland Aaron Delia, Casey and Tracy Nelson, Ellendale, Minnesota. Our third place finisher is Spring Hill Mentor Jazzy, Spring Hill Farms, Big Prairie, Ohio. Our second place finisher, South Lane King James Layla, Landon Knapp, Epworth, Iowa. And our first place finisher, as well as the winner of our Best Udder and Bred and Owned Award, is Willowbrook LeBron Tony, Matthew and Wesley Aiken, West Middlesex, Pennsylvania. Congratulations. Judge Seth, tell us some more about these 6-year-olds.
Well, it's a pleasure to be in the middle of the ring when you've got cows like this that come out. And I might live in Vermont, but I don't live under a rock. And I know there's 3 cows in this class that have taken that tall trophy home in past years. And they're all great cows right up and down the line. But today, this cow that wins the class does so quite handily for me on the strength of that wide rear udder that she's got. She has that advantage over the second place cow. You get in front of these 2 cows. This first cow is wider in that muzzle. She's wider in that front end, more width of the chest floor. She's just a powerhouse with an incredible, incredible rear udder. I do grant this second cow is a little less quartered from front to back and probably a little longer in her 4 udder attachment. And she does use her strength and udder attachments to place over this great framed cow that comes out in third. This second place cow is just a little higher in her rear udder attachment. She's holding that udder. She's had 2 more calves, and she's holding that udder higher above the hock today than this third place cow. She also walks more comfortably on the hock. She has more comfortable flex to her hock as she moves, and she's a bit stronger on those pasterns as she moves around the ring. Third over fourth, this third cow in her own right is, I believe, stronger in her udder attachments. She's holding that udder just a bit higher above the hock today. She's higher in her rear udder attachment, and it just has that tremendous uphill run to overpower the cow coming out in fourth. The fourth place cow is so dairy. She's so silky, and she uses her own advantage in udder attachments today. She's a little more balanced from side to side than this fifth place cow. She's certainly stronger on her pasterns and just more comfortable moving about the ring. But this cow that comes out in fifth is silk from one end to the other. She's long as a trained, she's thin-hided, and has a tremendous quality udder, and she uses that extreme dairy quality to place over the sixth place cow. Tremendous class of age cows. Congratulations.
Folks, we'd like to announce some awards won by other members of this class for the International Guernsey Show. Our Total Performance Award goes to number 1759, Spring Hill Mentor Jazzy, Spring Hill Farms, Big Prairie, Ohio. And our NASCO Award for Type and Performance goes to number 1757, Trueland Arendelia, Casey and Tracy Nelson, Ellendale, Minnesota. Congratulations. For those of you tracking results of the Guernsey Show, here are the results for the 6-year-olds and older for the Guernsey Show. Number 1755 was 6th and first place junior, Naps Best Buy Tarina, Alexis Frederick and Tinsley Williams, Mabel, Minnesota. Number 1756 was our overall winner, bred and owned and best udder winner, Willowbrook LeBron Tony, Matthew and Wesley Aiken, West Middlesex, Pennsylvania. Number 1757 finished 4th and also won our production award. Trueland Arendelia, Casey and Tracy Nelson, Ellendale, Minnesota. Her production numbers: in 305 days of milking, she produced 16,856 pounds of milk, 946 pounds of protein at 5.6 of milk fat at 5.6%, and 621 pounds of protein at 3.7%. Number 1758 did not show. Number 1759 finished 3rd, Spring Hill Mentor Jazzy, Spring Hill Farms, Big Prairie, Ohio. 1760 did not show. 1761 finished 2nd, South Lane King James Layla, Landon Knapp, Epworth, Iowa. And number 1762 was 5th. Folks, at this time I'd like to introduce the entries for Senior Champion Female of the Junior Show for this year's Guernsey Show. Number 1746 is Spring Hill Mentor Jamaica, Kayla, Carly, and Colby Stoltzfus, East Earl, Pennsylvania. Number 1744 is Hartdale Mentor Coconut, Lauren Robeson and Braden Hartman, Mulberry Grove, Illinois. Number 1750, Hartdale Top Notch Cocoa, also Lauren Robeson and Braden Hartman, Mulberry Grove, Illinois. And 1755, Naps Best Buy Tarina, Alexis Frederick and Tinsley Williams of Mabel, Minnesota. Our Senior Champion Female of the Junior Show Award is presented by Dig Legal Farm, the Giddings family of Brandon, Vermont. The Champion Banner is presented by Genovations, Lodi, Wisconsin. And the Rosette presented by Doug and Linda Hodorf, Eden, Wisconsin. Our Reserve Senior Champion Female of the Junior Show is presented by Jan Kearns LLC, Northfield, Minnesota. Reserve Champion Banner by Genovations, Lodi, Wisconsin. The Rosette presented by Doug and Linda Hodorf, Wisconsin. It looks like Judge Johnson is ready to announce the senior champion female of the junior show. Judge Johnson, take it away.
Well, we got 4 individuals out here in contention for senior champion of the junior show. We got a pair of 4-year-olds that have that strength that we love to see. Got this 5-year-old and this age cow that I think all 4 of these are kind of cut from that same mold. They're strong boned, strong front-ended cows with good solid mammary systems under them. Let's give them a round of applause, and I'm going to go out. I'll congratulate your senior champion, your reserve, and your honorable mention in that order. For me today, this 4-year-old is the cow that walks away with this. She's long. She's got the advantage in just being a bit more angular, a little more open-ribbed, a little more in bloom today than the 5-year-old and the 4-year-old that follows her. She's a cow with just a little more bloom in that mammary system today to get her over that top spot. It gets close between this 5-year-old and the 4-year-old. I think the 5-year-old just held her front end together just a little nicer. She's a little more balanced in those rear quarters today than the 4-year-old that was second that I made honorable mention. Congratulations.
For National Junior 2019, the senior champion female of the junior shorties, Kayla Carley and Colby Stoltzfus, East Earl, Pennsylvania. Reserve champion at 1750, Hartdale Top Notch Cocoa, Lauren Robeson and Brayton Hartman, Mulberry Grove, Illinois. An honorable mention goes to 1744, Hartdale Mentor Coconut, Lauren Robeson and Brayden Hartman, Mulberry Grove, Illinois. Next in the ring for the International Guernsey Show will be the entrants for Grand Champion Female of the Junior Show and Reserve Grand Champion Female of the Junior Show. The Lillian and Keith King and Jim King Grand Champion of the Junior Show Awards presented by Kingsdale Farms of Victoria, Illinois. A $500 Utter Comfort Grand Champion Awards presented by Utter Comfort of Williamsburg, Ontario, Canada. The Grand Champion Trophies presented by World Dairy Expo. The Champion Banners presented by Select Sires of Plain City, Ohio. And the Rosette presented by Doug and Linda Hodorf, Eden, Wisconsin. Finally, the Alton Farm Trophy presented in memory of Robert F. Laurie, Alton Farm, Florham Park, New Jersey. Our Reserve Grand Champion, the Female of the Junior Show Award, is presented by Soma Detect, Fredericton, New Brunswick, Canada. Lillian and Keith King and Jim King Reserve Grand Champion of the Junior Show Award is presented by Kingsdale Farms of Victoria, Illinois. The Reserve Champion banner presented by Select Sires, Plain City, Ohio. Rosette presented by Doug and Linda Hodorf of Eden, Wisconsin, and the Junior Award is presented by Michael Hurst, Waynesville, Ohio.
In the International Red and White Show ring, Judge Black has completed his placings in our 5-year-old cow class. We'd like to recognize the juniors in the class. Second place junior is entry 2556, Zairview Absolute High Time Red, exhibited by Rosalie Zaire. The winner is entry 2557, Ms. Patang Farm, Wakanda, Illinois. Entry 3 and wins the Bread Known Award. Cherry Ripple by Berry. Yeah. Is entry 51, Ms. O.L. by Fairholm of Anna. And also in Best Udder is entry 2561, High Lily Red by Holstein. Congratulations. Your
Gentlemen, going another round of applause. Incredible job with a cow, so a cow that's extremely good memory system, and that were definitely that udder texture and udder quality carries her over our beautiful frame cow. Complete over the third, a cow moves around. She's lined all the way through. She's showing us some more. It's all lovely cow here. The cow that's longer over 4 udder. She's leveler in the floor of her udder today. Big in earth. 4th place cow on her slope to her the carry extremely dairy cow here in
S 51, Ms. Tender Triple Iowa. Is 20 salute red vault congratulations. Black on the
gentleman round bottom blows so extreme good memories. That udder are beautiful here. Second, third moves away the udder. The third, fourth level udder here. Place over the cow, blowing to carry.
Well, for John and I today, here in the junior show, it's still this yearling in milk. She's just such an awesome young cow, just 2 years old, fresh, and like I said, it's been a couple hours at least. I don't know what time it is, but it's been a few hours since she hit the ring. That seam is still spot on. That rear udder is still incredible, and you just love that open rib. You can just see this heifer getting better and better and better, and she did use that rear udder to place over this Junior 3 back when we picked intermediate champion. But I love the style on this Junior 3, and that balance, that hard top, that dairy quality, that ring presence is what places her over her brother here in the 4-year-old class. Congratulations.
So once again, the grand champion female of the junior show for the 2019 International Guernsey Show is number 1664, Thurston Farms Primetime Trixie, Katie Livingston, West Winfield, New York. Our reserve champion is number 1724, Warwick Manor, Miss America, Kayla Carley and Colby Stolfus, East Earl, Pennsylvania. And honorable mention goes to 1746, Spring Hill Mentor, Jamaica, Kayla Carley and Colby Stolfus, East Earl, Pennsylvania. Congratulations.
If you're marking your catalogs, the International Red and White Show, we had 13 5-year-old cows exhibited this morning. Entry 2547 was 11th, 2548 was 9th, 2549 was 12th. Entry 2550 did not show. Entry 2551 was 2nd. Ms. AOL Contender Revive Red, exhibited by Fairholm, Wapsiana, and Triple S of Anamosa, Iowa. Entry 2552 did not show. Entry 2553 was 3rd in the class. First junior, and also won the Bread Known Award, Cherry Lord Lad Ripple Red, exhibited by Matthew Boop and Cale Hembury of Millmont, Pennsylvania. Entry 2554 did not show. Entry 2555 did not show. Entry 2556 was 5th in the class, 2nd junior, and won the Junior Bread Known Award, Zairview Absolute High Time Red, exhibited by Rosalie Zaire of Grayman, Illinois. Entry 2557 was 10th. Entries 2558, 2559, and 2560 did not show. Entry 2561 was 1st in the class and best udder, Highcroft Absolute Lily Red, exhibited by Glam Review, Yeager and Walton, and Eaton Holsteins of Marietta, New York. Entry 2562 was 6th. 2563 placed 4th. Entry 2564 was 13th. 2565 was 8th. Entry 2566 did not show. And entry 2567 was 7th and won the production award. Ms. Pottsdale Defiant Tang Red, exhibit by Golden Oaks Farm of Wakanda, Illinois. Now in the International Red and White Show ring is our age cow class. These cows are all 6 years old or older. The first place award is presented by Joe and Ellen Hayner of Canandaigua, New York. The production award presented by Prairie Farms Dairy. Best udder rosette presented by the Cattle Connection. And the junior award is presented by Golden Oaks Farm of Wakanda, Illinois.
Folks, at this time, we'd like to announce the winner of the Best Animal Bred and Owned for the Junior Show for this year's Guernsey Show. And the winner of that award is entry number 1750, Hartdale Top Notch Cocoa, presented by Lauren Robeson and Braden Hartman of Mulberry Grove, Illinois. Congratulations. Now in the ring for the International Guernsey Show is the Best 3 Females class. Our first place award is presented by Guernsey Marketing Services of Columbus, Ohio. The Bill Jones Trophy, awarded annually by the New York Guernsey Breeders Cooperative, Inc., in honor of W.B. Bill Jones of White Plains, New York, who was a pioneer member of the New York Guernsey Breeders Cooperative.
Some of you sitting and watching the International Red and White Show may have participated in the RW Red and White Dairy Cattle Association Scholarship Calf Raffle. We have the winners to announce at this time. We did the drawing a little earlier in the RWDCA booth. Third place winner was Joe Schluter. Second place winner was Sierra Olbridge. And the first place winner was Brian Wiesman. Congratulations. if you turn your attention to the International Red and White Show ring, Judge Black has completed his placings in our age cow class. There were no junior exhibitors in the class. So placing third in the class and also winning the Bred and Owned Award is entry 2576, Crazy 4 contender Dacia Red, exhibited by Kenny Capini of Tillamook, Oregon. Placing second in the class is entry 2572, Ms. Apple's Alita Red, exhibited by West Coast Holsteins of Chilliwack, British Columbia. And winning the class, and also named Best Udder, and putting that udder to use and winning the production award is entry 2676, Ms. Apple Aria Red, exhibited by Stephen and Patrick Maddox and Tyler Dickeroff of Riverdale, California. Congratulations. Jamie, your reasons on the class.
Again, another not a great big class here, but a nice class from top to bottom, and a pair of cows that sort themselves to the top. But our cow in first today carries the best udder for us. She carries that milk a little higher, a little wider at the top of her rear udder. She's showing us more definition to her suspensory ligament today. And I also prefer the way she handles her loin, that slope from hips to pins, strength of loin over this extreme dairy cow here in second. The second place cow over the cow in third, it is that overall dairiness, femininity, breed character, and again, more height, more width to that rear udder than this extremely well-balanced cow in third. The third place cow over the cow in fourth, a cow that's stronger of her loin, showing us a little more depth. I prefer her on the floor of her udder over this another dairy cow here in fourth. The fourth place cow over the cow in fifth, a cow that has a definite advantage in her udder texture, her udder quality today, and a little more width to that rear udder today than this beautiful balanced cow here in fifth. Thank you.
And turning your attention to the Guernsey Show, it looks like Judge Seth Johnson is ready to name the winners in the Guernsey Best Three Females. Take it away, Judge.
Well, it's great to see all these groups out here, all three animals bred by the exhibitor, and that we've got all these breeder exhibitors. It's really tight at the top. There's two fantastic groups of cows here. The group that goes to the top, maybe just as a group, had all three maybe placed just a little bit higher, maybe just by a spot or two, but take nothing away from this group here in second. They're all three dairy cows with great mammary systems under them, and that group in second, just more uniformity in the mammary systems than the group that follows out here in third. They, in turn, just have a little more maturity, a little more udder capacity, a couple more older cows to give them that maturity than the group that follows them after that. Congratulations.
So for the 2019 Guernsey Show, Best Three Females, third place goes to Landon Knapp, Epworth, Iowa. Second place, Valley Gem Farms, Cumberland, Wisconsin. And first place goes to number 1768, Spring Hill Farms, Big Prairie, Ohio. Congratulations.
If you're marking your catalogs in the International Red and White Show, there were 8 age cows. Entry 2568 placed fourth. 2569 was fifth. Entry 2570 was sixth. Entry 2571 did not show. 2572 was second in the class. Ms. Apple's Alita Red, exhibited by West Coast Holsteins of Chilliwack, British Columbia. Entry 2573 was eighth. 2574 did not show. Entry 2575 was seventh. 2576 was third in the class and won the Bred and Owned Award. Crazy 4 contender Dacia Red, exhibited by Kenny Capini of Tillamook, Oregon. Added entry 2676 was the class winner. She won the Best Udder Award and the Production Award. Miss Apple Aria Red, exhibited by Stephen and Patrick Maddox and Tyler Dickeroff of Riverdale, California. Now in the ring in the International Red and White Show is our lifetime production cow class. These cows have all produced over 125,000 pounds of milk. First place award is presented by One Bell Dairy Farms, Dan Wonders of Mineral Point, Wisconsin. Production award by Prairie Farms Dairy, Best Udder Rosette by the Cattle Connection, and the junior award is presented by Golden Oaks Farm of Wakanda, Illinois.
And now in the show ring for the International Guernsey Show, The exhibitors' herds of 5. The first place award is presented by the American Guernsey Association, and the Peer Challenge Trophy is presented annually in memory of Frank S. Peer. And folks, it looks like Judge Johnson is ready to announce the winners of the exhibitors herd class for the Guernsey Show. Judge Seth, down to you.
Well, 4 exceptional exhibitors herds here, and I think even the fourth one could withstand quite a lot of competition. All these groups have animals that placed really high today for us and yesterday. But this first group has got 3 class winners in it, 4 class winners, and the one that didn't win her class was Reserve Junior Champion. That makes it pretty tough to beat. So they've got the uniformity of mammary systems and certainly that heifer power to come to the top of this class pretty handily. The next group, great uddered cows and 2 exceptional heifers as well. The quality in the heifers down on the end in this second group is kind of what gives them the edge over this third group that has 3 really uniform young cows that you really appreciate and 2 quality silky heifers. Just a little more dairy quality, a little more clean cut, and a little more rear udder power on this third group over the fourth group, but 4 exceptional exhibitors herds. Congratulations.
So once again, the winners of the exhibitors herd class for the International Guernsey Show for 2019. Third place goes to entry 1776 Valley Gem Farms, Cumberland, Wisconsin. Second place to 1774 Land and Knapp of Epworth, Iowa. And first place to 1775 Spring Hill Farms, Big Prairie, Ohio. Congratulations. On deck next for the International Guernsey Show is Class 555, the Produce of Dam. The first place award for this class is presented by the American Guernsey Association.
If you turn your attention to the International Red and White Show ring, Judge Black has completed his placings in our lifetime production cow class. Again, these cows have all produced over 125,000 pounds of milk. There were no juniors in the class, but we'd like to recognize our bred and own winner and production winner. She's the same cow, entry 2580, Rosedale Rumor Has It Red, exhibit by Rosedale Genetics, Mitchell and Hockett of Oxford, Wisconsin. Placing third in the class is entry 2583, Ms. D. Apple Danielle Red, exhibited by Midas Touch and King's Ransom Farm of Schuylerville, New York. Second in the class is added entry 2669, Miss Apple Snapple Red, exhibited by Milk Source of Kaukauna, Wisconsin. And winning the class is entry 2582. She's also the best udder in the class, Meadow Green Abso Fanny Red, exhibited by Triple T Holsteins, T&L Cattle, Barry, Frank and Diane Borba, and Frank and Carol Borba of North Lewisburg, Ohio. Congratulations. Jamie, your comments on the class.
Let's keep that going a little bit longer. Look at these 5 cows, 5 production cows, 5 cows that certainly stood the test of time. Exceptional cows from top to bottom. But our cow winning the class does so easily for us. A cow with 6 calves, a cow with a tremendous mammary system. But a cow that has an advantage over the cow in second, she's just snugger of that 4-udder attachment. We prefer the way it blends into her body wall. She's stronger of her loin, prefer that slope from her hips to her pins than this beautiful cow coming out in second. The second place cow over the cow in third, a cow that has an advantage the way she moves around the ring a little more comfortably. I just prefer the feet and legs in this cow, prefer the set to her rear leg, and the way she tracks out a little square on those hind legs today than this 10-year-old cow coming out here in third. The third place cow over the cow in fourth, cow does so with the big advantage in her mammary system. There's more height, more width to that rear udder today than another well-balanced cow coming out in fourth. Fourth place cow over the cow in fifth. The cow that just level her from on the floor of her udder, level her from one side of her udder to the other. But 5 beautiful, beautiful cows. Congratulations.
If you're marking your catalogs along with us, we had 5 lifetime production cows. Place 2577 was 5th. 2578 and 2579 did not show. Entry 2580 placed 4th in the class, won the Bred and Owned and the Production Award. Rosedale Rumor Has It Red, exhibit by Rosedale Genetics, Mitchell and Hockett of Oxford, Wisconsin. Entry 2581 did not show. Entry 2582 was your class winner and the best udder, Meadow Green Abso Fanny Red, exhibit by Triple T Holsteins, T&L Cattle, Mike Berry, Frank and Diane Borba, and Frank and Carol Borba of North Lewisburg, Ohio. Entry 2583 was third, Ms. D. Apple Danielle Red, exhibit by Midas Touch and King's Ransom Farm, Schuylerville, New York. Entry 2584 did not show. Added entry 2669 was second in the class, Miss Apple Snapple Red, exhibited by Milk Source of Kaukauna, Wisconsin. If you keep your attention on our International Red and White Show ring, cow that just won the Bred and Owned and Production Awards from that class, entry 2580, Rosedale Rumor Has It Red, exhibit by Rosedale Genetics, Matt Mitchell and Mitch Hockett of Oxford, Wisconsin, is our NASCO International Type and Production Award winner, presented by NASCO of Fort Atkinson, Wisconsin. This award recognizes the cow that combines incredibly high type with incredibly high production and a very prestigious award for each breed show. Congratulations. Now in the ring, in the International Red and White Show, is our senior Best 3 Females class. The first place award is presented by Oakfield Corners Dairy, Jonathan and Alicia Lamb, Oakfield, New York.
And folks, it looks like Judge Johnson is ready to name the winners of the Produce of Dam class for the Guernsey Show. Judge Seth, please.
Well, quite a lineup of produce of dams here, and we evaluate these, and you love to see two milking cows that can come to the show and compete, and that describes these first three groups here. This group that wins, that cow that I believe placed third in that tremendous age cow class, and her sister that was in the 4-year-old class did real well in the junior show. They come to the top pretty handily for me. Just have an advantage in angularity today, just a little more bloom to them today. But take nothing away from this second group, incredibly uniform cows. We looked at these cows earlier and said they looked like sisters or mother-daughter, and indeed they are sisters. Powerful front ends, just a little more uphill run, just a little more front-end power than this pair of 2-year-olds with fantastic mammary systems that come out in third here. And of course, they have the advantage over these next couple groups in having two milking females with fantastic udders, but really love the mammary system on this this cow that goes with the really nice fall calf that follows out, and then take nothing away from these next few groups with cows that placed very well and heifers that were really competitive yesterday.
So the results for the Produce of Dam class for the Guernsey Show. In third place was number 1786, Michaela Lepke of Cashton, Wisconsin. Second was Kevin Hartman of Mulberry Grove, Illinois. And our winner was number 1789, Spring Hill Farm of Big Prairie, Ohio. Congratulations.
In the International Red and White Show ring, Judge Black has completed his placings in our Senior Best 3 Females class. Placing third in the class is entry 2586, Kale Hemberry, Cherry Lore, Holsteins, Millmont, Pennsylvania. Second in the class is the entry from Andrew Stewie, number 2585, Flowerbrook Holsteins of Hamburg, Minnesota. And winning the class is the entry from Rosedale Genetics, Mark and Nikki Reith of Oxford, Wisconsin. Congratulations. Jamie, your comments on the class.
Well, let's give all these breeders, all these 4 best 3 female groups a big round of applause. Tremendous, tremendous groups all the way through. Cows that stood very well all the way through our show today, all the way through each group. But our group in first today just has such an advantage in their maturity, such an advantage in their feet and legs today over this group in second. The group in second over the group in third, that's a closer placing, but our group in second, just the way prefer their feet and legs, prefer how comfortable they are when they move around the ring. Our group in third over the group in fourth, a very uniform group, and definitely has an advantage in their mammary systems today than this group here in fourth. But 4 tremendous groups. Thank you.
If you're marking your catalogs with us in the International Red and White Show, we had 4 Senior Best 3 male groups. Reading the top, entry 2585 was second, the group from Flowerbrook Holsteins, Andrew Stewie of Hamburg, Minnesota. 2586 was third, Cherry Lore Holsteins, Kale Hemberry of Millmont, Pennsylvania. Entry 2587 did not show. Entry 2670, the group from Crescent Mead Holsteins, Grady and Lane Wendorf of Ixonia, Wisconsin, was fourth. Entry 2699 did not show, and an added entry from Rosedale Genetics, Mark and Nikki of Oxford, Wisconsin, was the class winner. Now in the ring, in the International Red and White Show, is our Produce of Dam class. The first place award here is presented by Soma Detect, Fredericton, New Brunswick, Canada.
And currently in the ring for the Guernsey Show is the Dam and Daughter class. The first place award is presented by Feedworks USA Limited, Cincinnati, Ohio. Okay, folks, Judge Johnson is ready to give us the winners of the Dam and Daughter class for the 2019 International Guernsey Show. Judge Seth, take it away.
Well, really nice daughter dam class, and we love to have 2 cows in milk in this class, in these group classes, and this group that starts 2 fantastic uddered cows, and I think just a little more bloom in the mammary again. Just 2 cows that really have youthful mammary systems that really come to the top quite handily for me today. I do really admire the second group as well. I think we've got some udder attachment and progress made on the daughter. You love that uphill run on that young cow, and I think that they fit quite handily into that second place over some of these groups that have to rely on a cow and the heifer. But that third group, we love that cow, the openness of rib on the cow, and we really quite like that heifer last night as well. She placed quite high in her class, and that uniformity and the strength and the depth of rib in particular on the heifer gets them into that third spot over this group with a very nice square, good uddered cow with a fancy heifer that goes with her. Congratulations.
So the winners of the Dam and Daughter class for the International Guernsey Show. Third place went to entry 2647, Beth Clark of New Paris, Pennsylvania. Second goes to Kevin Hartman of Mulberry Grove, Illinois. And first place goes to Landon Knapp of Epworth, Iowa. Congratulations. Up next for the International Guernsey Show will be the contestants for Senior Champion Female and Reserve Senior Champion Female of the Guernsey Show. The James Crowley Senior Champion Award is presented by Corrective Hoof Trimming, Fredericksburg, Pennsylvania, and the Champion Banner and Rosette are presented by Genovations of Lodi, Wisconsin. The Reserve Senior Champion Female Award is presented by Snyder Homestead Farm, Brad and Bernetta Gable and Family, New Enterprise, Pennsylvania, and the Reserve Champion Banner presented by Genovations, Lodi, Wisconsin, while the Rosette is presented by Rivendell Farms, Bulger, Pennsylvania. This time I'd like to introduce our contestants for Senior Champion Female of the Guernsey Show. Our 4-year-old cows, 1742, Valley Gem Atlas Malt by Valley Gem Farms of Cumberland, Wisconsin, and number 1740, Knapp's Spider Bank on Me, Landon Knapp, Epworth, Iowa. Our 5-year-olds, 1753, Knapp's Top Notch Harlow, Landon Knapp, Epworth, Iowa, and 1749, Misty Meadow Rebel Sweet, Beth Clark, New Paris, Pennsylvania. Our 6-year-olds and older, 1756, Willowbrook LeBron Tony, Matthew and Wesley Aiken of West Middlesex, Pennsylvania, and 1761, South Lane King James Logic, Landon Knapp, Epworth, Iowa. Good luck, everybody.
If you turn your attention to the International Red and White Show ring, Judge Black has completed his placing in our Produce of Dam class. 7 beautiful groups out there. Placing third in the class is entry 2593. The entry from Holbrook Holsteins, Harvard, Illinois. Second in the class is entry 2590 from Cale Hembury of Millmont, Pennsylvania. And winning the class is the combined pairing from Stephen Pat Maddox and Tyler Dickeroff, and Milk Source Genetics, I believe a pair of Apple daughters, to win the class today. Jamie, your comments on our class.
Again, another class with quality groups from top to bottom. But our group in first, logical winner, a group that has an advantage in their maturity, their width, their mammary systems over this young group here in second. The second group over the group in third, a group that has an advantage again. They're a little snugger atted, a little more uniform in their makeup than our group in third. Group in third over the group in fourth, just an advantage today in overall dairiness. Group in fourth or fifth over the group in sixth, excuse me. A little more maturity, a little more uniformity today. Thank you.
Now entering the ring in the International Red and White Show is our final group class of the day, the Dam and Daughter class. First place award in this class is presented by Crescent Mead of Ixonia, Wisconsin. We'll then move into our selection of champion bred and owned of the shows, then senior and grand champion in the junior show and the open show. So this is our last group class for the International Red and White Show today. If you turn your attention to the International Red and White Show ring, our judges completed his placings in the Dam and Daughter class. Placing third in the class is entry 2604, the entry from Wayne DeBurr and Sunny Valley Holsteins. Second in the class is entry 2598, the Dam and Daughter pair from Grady and Lane Wendorf of Crescent Mead, Ixonia, Wisconsin. And winning the class is entry 2597, the Dam and Daughter from Cherry Lore, Cale Hembury, Millmont, Pennsylvania. Congratulations. Jamie, your comments on the class.
Another great group class here, but our group in first, a handy winner, a group that has an advantage in their udder texture, udder quality, snugness of attachments. The group in second over the group in third, showing us a little more height and width to their udders, and the group in third over the group in fourth, just anchored by those two milking cows. Congratulations.
And folks, it looks like Judges John Lantz and Seth Johnson have completed their deliberations and are ready to announce the senior champion female. Go ahead, Judge.
Well, it's been a tremendous older cow class, group of classes, and the two classes that are represented by the four cows in front of me were truly great classes of Guernsey cows, and I've got first and second age cow and first and second 4-year-old out here in contention for senior champion. I'll say this is the best four cows that I've ever had the privilege to line up and judge. There's things you love about all four of them. All four of them have tremendous mammary systems. I hope you can appreciate that. They're high and wide in that rear udder. They're snug in their fore udder attachment. They're open-ribbed cows. They're balanced cows that have strength and dairiness and angularity. All four of these cows have the correct slope from hooks to pins and are so correct back through their rump structure. It comes down to splitting hairs, and I'm going to go out. I'll congratulate our senior champion, your reserve senior champion, and your honorable mention, and certainly show these great cows the appreciation. This is a tremendous group of cows. These are great cows. And there's a reason that we come to World Dairy Expo to put the best against the very best. And you look at these two cows that I just used, and they're just tremendous cows. They're cows that have big, wide rear udders. They're cows that have had several calves. The udders are welded on. For me today, it comes down to this cow that wins is holding that seam a lot nicer right now at this point in the day. She's a little less quartered from front to back in that mammary system. She's a little longer and smoother in that fore udder attachment today. In addition, the cow that is senior champion is the most comfortable on her legs today. She's stronger in her pasterns than the cow that is reserve, and I think she's the best foot and leg cow that we had out here in contention. She's a little silkier. She's got a lot more drop to that rib, a lot more openness of her fore rib today than the reserve cow, but take nothing away from this cow. What a whale of a rear udder in that reserve cow. It's high, it's wide, that udder is still welded on, and she's a magnificent Guernsey cow right from the tip of that beautiful head back to that monster rear udder. And for honorable mention, I followed with this second place 4-year-old, a cow that I really did like in class. She wasn't going to run with that one that beat her, but she's running with the rest of them. She's got a beautiful mammary system. She's tall, she's long, she's hard top, and a cow that fits beautifully into that that honorable mention spot. Congratulations to all the exhibitors.
So our senior champion female of the 2019 International Guernsey Show is number 1742, Valley Gem Atlas Malt Valley Gem Farms, Cumberland, Wisconsin. Our reserve champion, 1756, Willowbrook LeBron Tony, Matthew and Wesley Aiken, West Middlesex, Pennsylvania, with honorable mention going to 1740, Knapp Spider Bank on Me, Landon Knapp, Epworth, Iowa. Congratulations, everybody.
In the International Red and White Show ring, in the ring at this time are those animals competing for champion bred and owned of the junior show. Champion bred and owned cow here wins an award presented by Crescent Mead of Ixonia, Wisconsin. We'd like to introduce those cows that came back to the ring to compete for this very prestigious breeder award. These animals are all bred and owned by our junior members of the Red and White Dairy Cattle Association. We have out there entry 2471, our junior 2-year-old cow. Caracash RK Argem Red, exhibited by Curtis, Evelyn, and Agnes Griffin of Thief River Falls, Minnesota. Our Bred and Owned Award winner in the senior 2-year-old cow class was entry 2479, Ladino Dale Avalon Elena Red, exhibited by Matthew and Elizabeth Gunst of Hartford, Wisconsin. The award winner in our junior 3-year-old cow class was entry 2507, Mead Manor Deaf Adeline Red, exhibited by Mike and Megan Mead of Algoma, Wisconsin. And our junior bred and owned award winner in our 5-year-old cow class was entry 2556, Zairview Absolute High Time Red, exhibited by Rosalie Zaire of Grayman, Illinois. Jamie, I know you've had a chance to look them over, and when you're ready, let's have your selection of champion bred and owned of the junior show.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, we won't take up much of your time. We'll just do it from here. The champion bred and owned of the junior show will be this junior 3-year-old. She's a beautiful, beautiful young cow. Congratulations.
Congratulations to the champion bred and owned of the 2019 International Red and White Junior Show. She's our winning junior 3-year-old, entry 2507, Mead Manor Deaf Adeline Red, exhibited by Mike and Megan Mead of Algoma, Wisconsin. Now entering the ring are those animals competing for champion bred and owned of the Open Show. Champion here wins an award presented by Lucky Holsteins of Hampshire, Illinois. We also want to recognize all day that the bred and owned class and champion rosettes were presented by the Red and White Dairy Cattle Association.
And folks, at this time for the Guernsey Show, we're ready to name the best uddered cow. This award is presented by the American Guernsey Association, and Meadow Lodge Farm Trophy is presented in memory of Judge Samuel W. Hayes of Oklahoma City, Oklahoma, by his son, Kent B. Hayes. Judges, proceed.
Well, this is the class for best udder of the Guernsey Show, and my good friend Steve Sievert, your breed superintendent, is super thrilled with me that we had to do this class. But what's right is right, and this second place junior 3-year-old is going to be the best udder of the show, or third place junior 3-year-old, I'm sorry, that's what complicated things. She'll be your best udder of the show. She doesn't have the wheels to get up higher in her class or to compete higher for higher honors, but that udder is welded on, it's high, it's wide, it's still got a great seam, and it's a little longer than our senior champion cow in that 4 udder, and that's what gives her that advantage. Congratulations.
And folks, once again, we'd like to announce the winner of the award for the Best Uddered Cow for the 2019 International Guernsey Show. It's entry number 1723, Milborn HP Alamo Finally Syndicate, Granby, Connecticut. Congratulations.
This time in the International Red and White Show ring, we are selecting our champion bred and owned of the Open Show. I'd like to introduce and acknowledge those animals and their exhibitors that were bred and owned in today's show. Bred and owned award winner in our yearling and male class was entry 2435, Blondin Avalanche Darlene, exhibited by Fair and Blondin Sires of Saint-Placide, Quebec. Bred and owned winner in the summer junior 2-year-old cow class was entry 2462, Flower Brook Diamond Red, exhibited by Andrew Stewie of Hamburg, Minnesota. The award winner in our junior 2-year-old cow class was entry 2471, Caracash RK Arjam Red, exhibited by Curtis, Evelyn, and Agnes Griffin of Thief River Falls, Minnesota. Our bred and owned award winner in our senior 2-year-old cow class was entry 2483, Ruan DB Shar 60985 Red, exhibited by Stephen and Patrick Maddox of Riverdale, California. Bred and owned award winner in our junior 3-year-old cow class was entry 2507, Mead Manor Deaf Adeline Red, exhibited by Mike and Megan Mead of Algoma, Wisconsin. Bred and owned award winner in our senior 3-year-old cow class was entry 2522, Linehan Prin Fahrenheit Red, exhibited by Matt Linehan of Hillsdale, New York. The award winner in our 4-year-old class was entry 2540, Flower Brook Gladys Red, exhibited by Andrew Stewie of Hamburg, Minnesota. Bred and owned award winner in the 5-year-old class was entry 2553, Cherry Lure Lad Ripple Red, exhibited by Matthew Boop and Cale Hembury of Millmont, Pennsylvania. Bred and owned award winner in our age cow class was entry 2576, Crazy for Contend Dacia Red, exhibited by Kenny Copini of Tillamook, Oregon. And finally, our bred and owned award winner in our lifetime production class was entry 2580, Rosedale Rumor Has It Red, exhibited by Rosedale Genetics, Matt Mitchell, and Mitch Hockett of Oxford, Wisconsin. These breeder-owned cows did very, very well and stood very high all day. Let's give the breeders of these tremendous cows a big round of applause. And Jamie, when you're ready for a selection of champion bred and owned, the floor is yours.
Again, we won't take up much of your time. We'll do it right from here. This junior 3-year-old will be the best bred and owned cow of your show. Congratulations.
And congratulations to the champion bred and owned cow of the 2019 International Red and White Show. She's our winning junior 3-year-old, and she's taken a lot of hardware today. Entry 2507, Mead Manor Deaf Adeline Red, exhibited by Mike and Megan Mead of Algoma, Wisconsin. Congratulations. Now entering the ring in the International Red and White Show are those animals competing for senior champion female of the junior show. The senior champion female wins an award presented by Crescent Mead of Ixonia, Wisconsin, a champion banner presented by Genovations of Lodi, Wisconsin, and a rosette presented by Doug and Lida Hodorf of Eden, Wisconsin. The reserve senior champion of the junior show wins an award presented by Golden Oaks Farm of Wakanda, Illinois, the reserve champion banner presented by Genovations, and a rosette presented by Doug and Linda Hodorf.
And at this time, we'd like to announce a couple awards for the International Guernsey Show. First of all, our Premier Breeder Award. The Royal Banner for this award is presented by We Cover Structures of Thamesville, Ontario, Canada. And the Gordon Hall Memorial Trophy is presented in memory of their father, Gordon Hall, by Molly Hall and Mrs. Mona Fisher of Princeton, New Jersey. And our premier breeder for the 2019 International Guernsey Show is Spring Hill Farms of Big Prairie, Ohio. Congratulations. Our premier exhibitor, Royal Banner Award, is presented by Select Sires of Plain City, Ohio, and the Gordon Hall Memorial Trophy is presented in memory of their father, Gordon Hall, by Molly Hall and Mrs. Mona Fisher of Princeton, New Jersey. The premier exhibitor for the 2019 International Guernsey Show is Knapp's Genetics of Epworth, Iowa. Congratulations. Folks, one more announcement for the International Guernsey Show. We'd like to award our premier sire. That award is presented in memory of Ted Kruger by the National Dairy Shrine of Fort Atkinson, Wisconsin. And our premier sire for the 2019 International Guernsey Show is Jens Gold Copper. Congratulations.
If you turn your attention to the International Red and White Show ring, those animals in the ring right now are competing for our senior champion female of the junior show. We'd like to introduce those animals quickly before Jamie makes his selection. First place junior in our 4-year-old cow class was entry 2543, Longbrook Ab Sweetie Red, exhibit by Victoria Clark of Springville, Pennsylvania. Second junior in that class was entry 2533, Holbrook Spa Chisel Red, exhibit by Elena and Peyton Olbrich and Megan Ford of Harvard, Illinois. First place junior in our 5-year-old cow class was entry 2553, Cherry Lore Lad Ripple Red, exhibit by Matthew Boot and Cale Hembury of Millmont, Pennsylvania. Second junior in that class was entry 2556, Zairview Absolute High Time Red, exhibit by Rosalie Zaire of Graymond, Illinois. Jamie, we had a limited number of junior-owned animals, but it's a beautiful group of cows out there. When you're ready for your selection of senior champion of the junior show, we'd be very interested to hear your choice.
Certainly is 3 really nice cows, Kathleen, and we won't keep you too much longer. Pat's going to go out and select a senior champion and a reserve, an honorable mention in that order, and we'll give our reasons to follow. The first prize 5-year-old will be your senior champion, a cow, a tremendously balanced cow, a cow that has an advantage in udder quality and udder texture over our reserve champion in this first prize 4-year-old. The 4-year-old over the second prize 5-year-old, she's got more height, more width to that rear udder. She's stronger of her loin, prefer that slope from her hips to her pins today. Congratulations to everybody involved.
Congratulations to the senior champion of the International Red and White Junior Show. She's our winning 5-year-old, entry 2553, Cherry Lore Lad Ripple Red, exhibited by Matthew Boop and Cale Hembury of Millmont, Pennsylvania. Our reserve senior champion of the junior show comes from the 4-year-old class, entry 2543, Longbrook Ab Sweetie Red, exhibited by Victoria Clark of Springville, Pennsylvania. And our honorable mention senior champion is our second place junior in the 5-year-old class, entry 2556, Zairview Absolute High Time Red, exhibit by Rosalie Zaire of Graymond, Illinois. Congratulations.
And folks, it looks like Judge Johnson is ready to name the grand champion female of the 2019 International Guernsey Show. We thank Judges Lantz and Johnson for their work today, and we look forward to hearing the results. Take it away, Judge.
I don't mind waiting to if I get to stand behind these 4 rear udders, these 2 tremendous cows, and this great total performance, 2 tremendous heifers, and this great total performance cow. There's some awesome Guernsey cows right in front of me right now, and it's been a true pleasure to judge this show. I do want to say a couple thank yous before I go out and congratulate a couple of exhibitors. First one is to my associate, John Lantz. He's the toughest guy I know. For years and years, we showed cows together at the Minnesota State Fair. He'd enter a few. I'd go up and make sure we brought at least 12 or so to make sure that that people could see good uddered cows that knew how to work, and that's the kind that he breeds. That's the kind he bred. That's the kind that I hope that we pick today. But thank you, John, for being out here. John had some good ideas that didn't work out and some good ideas that did, and hopefully it all came out in the end. I also want to thank probably better than half my family's up in the stands, and only a couple of them have ever been to World Dairy Expo before. I stepped foot on the colored shavings here in 1994 for the first time when I judged in the college judging contest, and have made just about every expo since then. There was a time when I thought that you couldn't be anywhere but here this week, and I'm sure glad that I'm here this week. It's been 25 years since the first time I walked into this Coliseum, and it's awe-inspiring. The best cattle in the world are here. But I want to thank my family for coming. My dad, my mom, my stepfather are up there, my twin sister Liz and her family. They actually show Guernseys. Peer pressure is a powerful thing. And my nephew Keenan is up there, and my good friend Sarah. And my kids that got to do showmanship last night, so they got to, I'm too cheap to send an animal out here, so they got to do showmanship last night, and I want to thank the non-Guernsey exhibitors that provided them with heifers so they could experience that last night. It was great. They got back really late, which leads me to another thank you to my wife, Shannon, for doing showmanship duty last night. Like, seriously, that goes late. Shannon married me. She knew what the deal was with cows. She knew that we were going to show cows and raise cows. Chickens kind of threw her for a loop, but she's rolled with it. This is her first trip to World Dairy Expo after all these years because, in her words, all I do is look at cows and talk to cow people. And that's what I like to do, and this has been an awesome experience to be able to do this from the center ring. I've sat in these chairs and mixed up exhibitor points and messed up total performance points and tried to organize plaques for 18 years with the American Guernsey Association. I always thought it was the best seat in the house right there. It's comfortable over there, right, Barb? But standing in the middle of the ring and getting to make some of these decisions, some of these classes were just certainly the toughest decisions I've ever had to make, but some great cows didn't win, some great heifers didn't win, but it was an incredible show. And just before I go out, I got to this point, I didn't grow up with Guernseys, but I love Guernseys now, and there's some groups, some organizations that have helped me get to this point. The first one's the Southern Rhode Island 4-H Dairy Club back in Rhode Island. I used to stand second to last in showmanship and then go cry in the woods when I was done. But I kept going anyway. And then I went to Virginia Tech and was part of the Virginia Tech Dairy Club and all that it has to offer. And that may be the most one of the most impactful things that I ever did was to be part of that. And to the people I met during that time at Virginia Tech are out here showing. They're in the crowd here, and that was a tremendous opportunity for me. But the most impactful organization I've ever been a part of is certainly the American Guernsey Association. For 18 years, I worked for the association. I couldn't think that there was anything better to be on the road, looking at cows, helping buy and sell cows, classifying cows. It was the most awe-inspiring experience, certainly as a young person. They just, Neil Jensen had I don't know if it was smart or not, but he hired me straight out of school and sent me on the road to score cows. Sorry for those first couple months, guys. but it was a tremendous experience, and I can't thank the members of the American Guernsey Association enough for all those years, and now for deciding to have me come out and place your cattle at the greatest dairy show that there is. And with that being said, I'm going to go out, I'm going to shake the hand of the leads person of the Grand Champion cow, followed by the reserve and your honorable mention, and certainly show them your appreciation for the level of quality we've had today. Well, this pair of cows, this 4-year-old and this age cow, are just lights out for us. It's been a tremendous show. There's been great cows up and down the line, great udders up and down the line. It's so enjoyable when the winner walks in the ring and you know you've got that winner. And when this 4-year-old came in, we knew it. When this age cow came in, that was a hell of a class, but we knew it as soon as we got behind her. And those two cows just rise to the top for me. This 4-year-old, she's so silky. She's got a beautiful udder. She's holding that seam still. She's smoother on the udder floor than the age cow as she moves around right now. And to me, the big thing about that 4-year-old is she is so comfortable on those feet and legs today. She moves beautifully. She's sure-footed. She's strong on that pastern. And that's what I just love about her. She's so balanced and so comfortable. Take nothing away from this age cow. She has got the substance. She's got the strength. She's got that wide muzzle, that powerful front end. And you get behind this cow, she's so wide back through that rump, wide through the pins, and it carries right down to that magnificent rear udder that she does have. Two tremendous cows. And I followed for honorable mention with this junior 3-year-old. She's got a bright future. She's got a well-attached mammary system. She's got that uphill run, that style, and a cow that I think will do great things down the road. Congratulations. Tremendous Guernsey show today.
Once again, congratulations to our grand champion female of the 2019 International Guernsey Show, number 1742, Valley Gem Atlas, Malt Valley Gem Farms, Cumberland, Wisconsin. Our reserve champion is 1756, Willowbrook LeBron Tony, Matthew and Wesley Aiken, Middlesex, Pennsylvania, with honorable mention going to 1721, H. Broke Levi Tate, Spring Hill Farms, Big Prairie, Ohio. Great job, everybody.
And now returning to the International Red and White Show, those animals in the ring are competing for our grand champion of our junior show. The grand champion female wins the Lillian and Keith King and Jim King Grand Champion of the Junior Show Award presented by Kingsdale Farms of Victoria, Illinois. She also wins a $500 Udder Comfort Grand Champion Award presented by Udder Comfort of Williamsburg, Ontario. The Grand Champion Trophy presented by World Dairy Expo. Champion Banner presented by Select Sires. And the Rosette presented by Doug and Little Hodorf of Eden, Wisconsin. The Reserve Grand Champion Female of the Junior Show wins an award presented by Oakfield Corners Dairy, Jonathan and Alicia Lamb of Oakfield, New York. The Lillian and Keith King and Jim King Reserve Grand Champion of the Junior Show Award, presented by Kingsdale Farms of Victoria, Illinois. Reserve Champion Banner, presented by Select Sires, and a Rosette, presented by Doug and Linda Hodorf. We certainly want to introduce these animals. These juniors have done an amazing job for 2 days. Their animals have been at the very highest levels of this high-quality show. We want to recognize them at this time. From yesterday's heifer show, our junior champion was our winning fall calf, entry 2324, Milk Source Thunder Red, exhibited by Molly Oldstad and Tristan Ostrom of Stoughton, Wisconsin. Our reserve junior champion was our winter yearling heifer, entry 2416, Naunadale Light My Fire Red, exhibited by Kayla Stoltzfus of East Earl, Pennsylvania. From our cow classes, our intermediate champion from earlier today was our winning junior 3-year-old cow, entry 2507, Mead Manor Deaf Adeline Red, exhibited by Mike and Megan Mead of Algoma, Wisconsin. Our reserve intermediate champion was our junior 2-year-old cow, entry 2471, Caracash RK Argem Red, exhibited by Curtis, Evelyn, and Agnes Griffin of Thief River Falls, Minnesota. And just recently, we named our senior champions of the junior show. Our senior champion was our 5-year-old cow, entry 2553, Cherry Lore Lad Ripple Red, exhibited by Matthew Boop and Cale Hembury of Millmont, Pennsylvania. Our reserve senior champion was our winning 4-year-old cow, entry 2543, Longbrook Ab Sweetie Red, exhibited by Victoria Clark of Springville, Pennsylvania. Jamie, you've been patient, and now we're all getting a little impatient to hear your selection of Grand Champion Female of the Junior Show.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, let's give these youth and all the youth that participated in the show today a huge round of applause. The group of cattle they brought back out here, the way this group have been presented, it's extremely impressive for me and Pat. I'm not going to talk too much again. I'm going to let Pat go out and select your grand champion, reserve, and honorable mention in that order of your junior show, and I'll give my reasons to follow. It's no secret we like this Junior 3, a cow that's extremely balanced, a cow that has a tremendous mammary system, and a cow that just outframes our reserve grand cow. She's just leveler in the floor of her udder and just so much more mass and width to her frame. Reserve over honorable mention, it's a little bit closer, but our 5-year-old just showing us a little more maturity today than this beautiful Junior 2 with a bright, bright future. Congratulations.
Congratulations to the grand champion of the 2019 International Red and White Junior Show. She's our intermediate champion and our winning junior 3-year-old, entry 2507, Mead Manor Deaf Adeline Red, exhibited by Mike and Megan Mead of Algoma, Wisconsin. Our reserve grand champion female is our senior champion and our winning 5-year-old, Cherry Lore Lad Ripple Red, exhibited by Matthew Boop and Cale Hembury of Millmont, Pennsylvania. Honorable mention grand champion goes to our reserve intermediate champion and our junior 2-year-old cow, Caracash RK Argem Red, exhibited by Curtis, Evelyn, and Agnes Griffin of Thief River Falls, Minnesota. Congratulations. At this time, in the International Red and White Show Ring, we have those cows and exhibitors that are competing for Senior Champion Female. The Senior Champion Female wins the James Crowley Senior Champion Award presented by Roger and Loretta Wright of New Windsor, Maryland. She also wins a Champion Banner and Rosette presented by Genovations of Lodi, Wisconsin. The Reserve Senior Champion Female wins an award presented by Eskdale Dairy, John Conrad of Eskdale, Utah. The Reserve Champion Banner presented by Genovations, and a Rosette presented by Rivendell Farms of Bulger, Pennsylvania. Of course, we want to introduce these marvelous older cows that paraded in front of us this afternoon. There were 12 four-year-old cows exhibited. The winner was entry 2538, LME Armani Rascal Red, exhibited by Brock Little of Argyle, New York. Second in that class was entry 2535, Antia Absolute Jolene Red, exhibited by Milk Source and Fisher of Kaukauna, Wisconsin. There were 13 five-year-old cows exhibited. The winner was entry 2561, Highcroft Absolute Lily Red, exhibited by Glam Review, Yeager and Walton, and Eaton Holsteins of Marietta, New York. Second in that class was entry 2551, Ms. AOL Contender Revive Red, exhibited by Fairholm, Wapsiana, and Triple S of Anamosa, Iowa. We had 8 age cows today. The winner was number 2676, Miss Apple Aria Red, exhibited by Stephen and Patrick Maddox and Tyler Dickoff of Riverdale, California. Second in that class was entry 2572, Ms. Apple's Alita Red, exhibited by West Coast Holsteins of Chilliwack, British Columbia. And we had 5 lifetime production cows. The winner was entry 2582, Meadow Green Abso Fanny Red, exhibited by Triple T, T&L Cattle, Mike Berry, Frank and Diane Borba, and Frank and Carol Borba of North Lewisburg, Ohio. Second in that class was entry 2669, Miss Apple Snapple Red, exhibited by Milk Source of Kaukauna, Wisconsin. We can all admire this kind of cow power. Any of us that have put a milker on a cow can respect the longevity and the beautiful, beautiful frames of these older cows. Let's give these exhibitors and these cows a big round of applause. And as our final cows move into line here, Jamie, I know we have all heard the phrase cow power over and over and over in our business, but I think this group really sums it up. We'll love to hear your selection of senior champion of our show when you're ready, followed by your reasons.
Yes, Kathleen, this is quite a group of cows, and we're not going to pull out any individuals because they all deserve to be recognized. But just one more time, quick, if everybody in the audience could give these cows a big, big, big round of applause. What a group. I'm going to go out. I'm not going to talk about these cows again. We've talked about them plenty today. We're going to talk about them a little bit more in a minute. But I'm going to go out and have one last look, select your senior champion, reserve senior champion, and honorable mention in that order, and I'll give my reasons to follow. But when I do, again, congratulate them with a huge round of applause. Well, ladies and gentlemen, 3 awesome cows. But when we get behind these cows, our 5-year-old's rear udder, her fore udder, just overwhelms the rest of the group. She's higher, wider, got unbelievable texture. She's deeper of her crease. I prefer the way her teats are placed squarely under her, a little more squarely under her udder than our first prize production cow. Production cow over our 4-year-old, just a few more calves, a little more maturity. A cow that you got to give her credit where it's due. A cow that's had lots of calves, put lots of milk through that mammary system, and it is that width, that dairiness overall to carry her over our 4-year-old for honorable mention. A beautiful, balanced, no holes cow. Congratulations.
Congratulations to the senior champion of the 2019 International Red and White Show. She's our winning 5-year-old, entry 2561, Highcroft Absolute Lily Red, exhibit by Glamour View, Yeager and Walton, and Eaton Holsteins of Marietta, New York. Our reserved senior champion is our lifetime production cow, Meadow Green Abso Fanny Red, exhibit by Triple T, TNL Cattle, Mike Berry, Frank and Diane Bobra, and Frank and Carol Borba of North Lewisburg, Ohio. And our honorable mention, the senior champion is our first place 4-year-old, LME Armani Rascal Red, exhibited by Brock Little of Argyle, New York. Congratulations. And as those animals enter the ring to compete for grand champion of the show, we want to take this time to announce some very special awards for the show. First of all, our premier breeder of the show, placing second in the premier breeder competition, is the group from Flowerbrook Holsteins and Andy Stewie of Hamburg, Minnesota. And winning the Premier Breeder Award with those powerful apple daughters is the Apple Partners. Congratulations. Our premier exhibitor of the show, placing second, again is the group from Flowerbrook Holsteins, Andy Stewie of Hamburg, Minnesota. And winning the premier exhibitor banner for our International Red and White Show is the group from Crescent Mead, Grady and Lade Wendorf of Ixonia, Wisconsin. Again, congratulations. The premier breeder won a royal banner presented by We Cover Structures of Thamesville, Ontario, and the premier exhibitor banner is presented by Select Sires of Plain City, Ohio. We'd now like to announce the winner of the premier sire banner. This is an award presented in memory of Ted Kruger by the National Dairy Shrine, Fort Atkinson, Wisconsin. Second in the Premier Sire race was Mr. D. Apple Diamondback, 282 points. And winning the Premier Sire banner is Apple's Absolute Red with 290 points. Again, congratulations. And our last banner to present for the day is our state herd. The state herd banner and individual banners are presented by Master's Choice Hybrids of Anna, Illinois. Placing third in the state herd competition is the group of red and white animals from Quebec. Second in state herd competition are those breeders and animals from Minnesota. And winning the state herd banner are those red and white animals from the red and white state of Wisconsin. Congratulations. At this time, we'd like to announce those animals in the middle of the ring competing for grand champion of the 2019 International Red and White Show. For those of you that missed the heifer show yesterday or need a little refresher, again, it's our junior champion was our winning fall heifer calf, entry 2324, Milk Source Thunder Red, exhibited by Molly Olstad and Tristan Ostrom of Stoughton, Wisconsin. Our reserve junior champion was our winning winter yearling, Nownadale Light My Fire Red, exhibited by West Coast Holsteins of Chilliwack, British Columbia. Our intermediate champion from earlier today was our winning junior 2-year-old cow, Weberlack Tickle Me Red, exhibited by Farron Blondin, Phillips and Wolf of Saint Placide, Quebec. Our reserve intermediate champion was our winning senior 2-year-old cow, entry 2484, Ms. Awesome Atomic Red, exhibit by Dobreiner, Bowen, and Schilling of West Salem, Ohio. Those cows we just saw named senior champion. Our senior champion is our winning 5-year cow, Highcroft Absolute Lily Red, exhibited by Glam Review, Yeager and Walton, and Eaton Holsteins of Marietta, New York. Our reserve senior champion was our winning production cow, Meadow Green Abso Fanny Red, exhibited by Triple T, T&L Cattle, Mike Berry, Frank and Carol Borba, and Frank and Diane Borba of North Lewisburg, Ohio. This time we certainly have to acknowledge those award sponsors for our grand champions. The grand champion female wins the Alan Hetz Award Grand Champion Trophy presented by World Dairy Expo. The $1,000 Utter Comfort Grand Champion Award presented by Utter Comfort of Williamsburg, Ontario. A champion banner presented by Select Sires, and a rosette presented by Genovations. The Reserve Grand Champion female wins an award by Double S Liquid Feed Services of Danville, Illinois. The Reserve Champion banner presented by Select Sires, and the rosette presented by Rivendell Farms of Bulger, Pennsylvania. Our grand champion will also be our best uttered cow of the show, and she'll win an award presented by Tim Baumgartner of Tulare, California. Jamie, that's a lot of talking, but now it's time for you. I know you want to say a few words, and then we'll be extremely excited to hear your selection of grand champion of our 2019 International Red and White Show.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, I'm not going to talk terribly long. I have a couple friends that are getting ready. I'm sure they're quite anxious to start judging the black and white heifer show here, if it's any indication to how Pat and I felt yesterday. Before we go any further, I want to thank World Dairy Expo, all the volunteers, everybody involved in this show. This show, we hear it every time. Everybody gives a speech at the end, how the show is second to none. It's the best show in the world, and there is no exception whatsoever. This is by far the best show in the world. Let's give World Dairy Expo a big round of applause. I want to thank the breeders, the exhibitors, the people that take care of these cows every day, the people that take care of these cows while they're here at the show. They all deserve a huge round of applause. They don't always get the most recognition, but certainly people that deserve a huge round of applause. I want to thank my family. My family, none of them are here today. They're out. I'm sure they're all at home watching. They've been a big part of everything I do. They've always supported me. They've been huge since the time I was little. Our family's really not from, we actually were from town. So this loving cows thing is, my mom maybe didn't always understand it, but it didn't matter. She always stood behind everything we did. I want to thank her. When I first moved to New York, I met lots of people. This young man to my left, my associate, he's been very helpful the last 2 days. Tremendous young man, a very talented young man, a young man that everything he does it great, and he does it with a smile on his face. He's probably one of the most personable guys you'll find. He might hold you up a little bit, shaking hands and kissing babies, but a tremendous young man. I want to thank him for all of his help in the last 2 days, and I want to thank him for being my friend. I want to thank somebody else that's been our chauffeur all week, kind of kept us on time. Jenna, thank you very much. I'm not going to talk about any more. We're here to look at the cows and have a cow show. I'm going to go out, have one last look, select your grand, reserve, and honorable mention in that order, and I'll give my reasons to follow. But give them one more big round of applause, and thank you very much. Pat and I have both had a blast today. We had great quality all day yesterday. We had great quality in our young cow through our senior show cows. But when you have senior champions like this pair, it's pretty logical. This 5-year-old for your grand, her udder's incredible. She's got that extreme width. Her teats are placed so nicely on her. She's still holding her crease really well. And a cow that's just got so much more udder quality and udder texture than our production cow here for reserve. Reserve over honorable mention. A cow just showing us so much more maturity today than this beautiful, beautiful young cow with a huge, huge future. Congratulations and thanks again.
Congratulations to the grand champion of the 2019 International Red and White Show. We just saw her named senior champion. She's our winning 5-year-old, Highcroft Absolute Lily Red, exhibited by Glamour View, Yeager and Walton, and Eaton Holsteins of Marietta, New York. Our reserve grand champion is our reserve senior champion and our winning lifetime production cow, Meadow Green Abso Fanny Red, exhibited by Triple T, TNL Cattle, Mike Berry, Frank and Carol Borba, and Frank and Diane Borba of North Lewisburg, Ohio. And our honorable mention grand champion is our intermediate champion and winning junior 2-year-old, Weberlac Tickle Me Red, exhibited by Fram Blondin, Phillips and Wolf of Saint Placide, Quebec. Congratulations. That concludes the 2019 International Red and White Show. Thank you for watching here in person and online at home, and we'll see you next year.
Welcome to the 53rd World Dairy Expo, home to your tools for dairy's progress. We're looking forward to sharing memories on the colored shavings and education in the trade show, all week long with you here in Madison, as well as with our friends tuning in on Expo TV around the globe. As you interact with fellow dairy producers, engage with leading industry experts, and meet the future of dairy, we hope your passion for the industry we love and the community we create is reinvigorated and revitalized. Welcome again and enjoy your Expo experience.
Hi, I'm Abigail Martin, Wisconsin's 72nd Alice in Dairyland, and I'm pleased to welcome you to World Dairy Expo 2019. This week, we will share, sharpen, and collect the tools needed for dairy's progress as industry experts and dairy enthusiasts from across the state and around the globe come together for this special event.
This week, Wisconsin is not only America's Dairyland, but the globe's, as we host World Dairy Expo. We welcome you, dairy producers and industry experts, to our great state. And we look forward to sharing our tradition of award-winning cheeses, beautiful cows, and new and innovative dairy products. Enjoy your stay on Wisconsin.
Welcome to World Dairy Expo and Wisconsin. For the 53rd year, America's Dairyland is honored to serve as the meeting place for the global dairy industry as dairy producers and experts gather to stay connected and informed about the ever-changing worldwide dairy industry. It is my great pleasure to welcome you to our state and to share with you the energy and excitement of an industry near and dear to all of us in Wisconsin.
It's now time to collect your tools for dairy's progress. So sit back and enjoy the show as farmers, agribusinesses, and researchers showcase their innovative technology and world-class dairy cattle. And don't forget to tune in again on Saturday afternoon as the lights are dimmed here in the Coliseum for the selection of the World Dairy Expo's Supreme Champion.
At ST Genetics, we believe genetics is an investment to build a successful future. That's why we bring the most innovative products to your farm, to provide solutions for your dairy. Work with our team today and establish the right strategy to achieve your goals. ST Genetics, the best way to predict the future is to create it.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the 2019 International Holstein Show. My name is Brenda Lee from CMEX, and I'm assisted by Sonda Bransel of Compeer Financial. We're pleased to introduce the first class of the day, the Spring Heifer Calves. The first place award is presented by International Protein Sires of Rock Springs, Wisconsin, and the Bred and Owned Award is presented by Genes Diffusion, Verona, Wisconsin. Neck ribbons and medallions are presented today by Jetstream Genetics of Watertown, Wisconsin, and the Bred and Owned Class Winner Recognition Awards are presented by Holstein USA. Ladies and gentlemen, a quick announcement. If Sheila Annie Marshman of Oxford, New York could come up to the offices, we have a piece of your identification. Sheila Marshman, please come to the World Dairy Expo offices. Ladies and gentlemen, we would like to direct your attention to the center of the ring for our special presentation by Corey Geiger of the Klusendorf Award.
Good afternoon. On behalf of the Klusendorf Association, my name is Dave Sellner. What began as an effort to memorialize a great man following his untimely death has now transpired into one of the greatest show ring and North American dairy traditions. Named in memory of Arthur Klusendorf, considered the outstanding dairy cattle showman of his time, a beautiful silver trophy designed by Tiffany Jewelers was presented for the first time in 1937. All of the previous winners' names are engraved on that trophy, which is kept at the National Dairy Shrine Museum in Fort Atkinson, Wisconsin. Former winners of the trophy choose a recipient each year at their annual meeting, which was held yesterday. The Klusendorf Association also has awarded $10,500 worth of scholarships last night to young dairy people. In a few minutes, we'll learn who has joined this esteemed group. But first, we'd like to announce the 29th winner of the Klusendorf Mackenzie Award in memory of Duncan Mackenzie, the 1961 Klusendorf Award winner. This award is presented to a person who exemplifies all the basic principles of a potential Klusendorf recipient as to character, sportsmanship, ability, and endeavor. Above all, this person is the one who helps make the show successful regardless of ribbons won. While Arthur Klusendorf passed away well over 8 decades ago, we have one of his relatives with us today. Ryan Klusendorf is the great-nephew of Arthur Klusendorf. Ryan is active dairy producer here in Wisconsin. 20 of the 28 previous winners are here, and we'd like to have you meet them now. In 1994, the winner was Gerald Coughlin of Peterborough, Ontario. He is followed by Mark Reith of Oxford, Wisconsin, who won the award in 1995. Next is Barry Potter of Marcellus, New York, the 1998 winner. Then Perry Fend, Osseo, Wisconsin, won the award in 1999. He is followed by Joel Keatsman of Waunakee, Wisconsin, the 2000 award winner. Pauline Moyer Schmidt of Delaware, Wisconsin, won the award in 2001. Next is Chris Hill of Thurmont, Maryland. The 2005 winner is Eddie Bew, who hails from Kaukauna, Wisconsin, and Eddie judged the International Junior Show earlier this week. In 2007, the winner was Delbert Yoder of West Salem, Ohio. Followed by the 2008 winner, Chris Reichert of New Paris, Pennsylvania. The 2009 recipient was Thomas Moss McCauley of Lowell, Michigan. Followed by Nikki Reith of Oxford, Wisconsin, the 2010 winner. 2011 winner is Brent Yaron of Johnstown, New York. He is followed by Jack Ross of Lowville, New York, who won in 2012. Then Richard Calverley of Benton, Maine, who won in 2013. Followed by John Galgowski of River Falls, Wisconsin, winning the award in 2014. And then Timothy Kuhn of Armenia, New York, who won in 2016. Dale and Deanna Bendig of Gettysburg, Pennsylvania, won the award next. Then comes Paul Petrifer of Wedemark, Germany, who won the award in 2017. And rounding out the group is Evan Creek of Hagerstown, Maryland, last year's winner, who is carrying the Duncan Mackenzie Trophy. And now for this year's winner. This year's Duncan Mackenzie winner was raised on a beef cattle and hog operation. Everything changed when he began helping his aunt and uncle on their Guernsey dairy farm. That's when he fell in love with the dairy cow. At age 21, without any work lined up, this Missouri farm boy headed to Madison, Wisconsin. He walked through the barns and eventually found work that year, and more importantly, found a lifelong vocation. For the past 27 years, this man who took a leap of faith has not missed a World Dairy Expo. A fitting tribute to every Klusendorf Mackenzie winner, this man is always willing to help others, no matter what the breed, where they might stand in their class. He was always sporting a smile with a helping hand because he is appreciates and humbled by the confidence others have placed in him. Over the years, this winner has been fortunate to work with breeders and cows from 35 states. He serves on the World Dairy Expo Exhibitors Committee, and he still gets excited just like a little kid on Christmas morning as he waits to come to the next World Dairy Expo. As others quickly came to appreciate his talents, he began to work with some of the greatest cows there are. They were the Brown Swiss cow, Timberline Jetway Tony, excellent 95. The Holstein cow, Woodfield Inspiration Lou, excellent 96. The Jersey, Responsive Cheryl, excellent 95. The Brown Swiss SCF James Vicks, excellent 94. And his own very own World Dairy Expo champion, the Milking Shorthorn Oak Grove Nicolia. With a keen eye for great dairy cattle, this year's winner also has judged shows in 28 states and Mexico. He has twice served as associate judge for the International Brown Swiss Show at World Dairy Expo, and he has judged 6 breeds at the North American International Livestock Show. With this clue, many in the audience may know that Dean Doley of Starstruck Cattle is the 29th winner of the Duncan McKenzie Award. As Dean makes his way to the colored shavings, we'd also like to recognize that it takes a team to run a dairy. Dean would be quick to thank his wife Stacy, his son Grant, who are helping run the 50-cow dairy. While Dean has an impressive dairy resume, it is most important to note that he exemplifies the standards that made the Duncan McKenzie Award what it is today. Again, let's give Dean Doley of Halfway, Missouri, a huge round of applause. Since the association was formed in 1937, 16 men have received special recognition by their membership for their involvement with the purebred dairy cattle industry, and they are known as honorary members. Today, we have several of those honorary members with us. In 2012, Corey Geiger of Mukwonago, Wisconsin, was chosen as the 14th honorary member. He serves as the organization's secretary-treasurer for the past 18 years and was recently elected as the 65th president of the Holstein Association. In 2014, the group was honored with Tim Abbott of Enosburg, Vermont. And now, for the first time in its 82-year history, the group will name a woman to the honorary Klusendorf winners. From the moment she interviewed for the then soon-to-be opened University of Wisconsin School of Veterinary Medicine, this veterinarian embraced her new community and its great cattle show at World Dairy Expo. Throughout the process, she helped transform dairy cattle health care. After being recruited to the veterinary school by the likes of the late Lee Allenstein, Jim Crowley, Dave Dixon, and Terry Howard, all World Dairy Expo legends, this compassionate veterinarian volunteered for the first time in 1983, and she's been volunteering and leading change ever since, all the while keeping in mind the heart of the farmer and the needs of the consumer. She played a pivotal role in developing many of the health standards and techniques at World Dairy Expo, testing milk for possible adulteration, partnering with others on ultrasound techniques. She modernized the cattle check-in process and most recently led efforts to research overbagging. This year's 17th honorary Klusendorf winner calls the 1982 interview to join the University of Wisconsin School of Veterinary Medicine a heaven-sent interview. Most in the community believe that heaven sent her to World Dairy Expo, as she is the Mother Teresa of cow care. That's because Dr. Sheila McGurk deeply understands dairy farm men and women and their love of cows. It's this deep appreciation for both bovines and their caretakers that brings Dr. Sheila McGurk to the colored shavings as the 17th honorary Klusendorfer winner. Again, please thank Dr. Sheila McGurk. And now for the Klusendorf Trophy winners themselves. We have quite a few of them here today with us. As they come to the ring, please recognize them. First in line is George Barlas from Janesville, Wisconsin, who won the award in 1972. Next in line is Terry Lee, Sheboygan Falls, Wisconsin, who was the 1981 winner. Then we have Wayne Sliker, St. Paris, Ohio, the 1986 winner. He's followed by Ken Empey of Dorchester, Ontario, Canada, the 1988 winner. Stuart Rao, perhaps the greatest milking shorthorn breeder in the world, hailing from Davis, California, the 1997 winner. Followed by Clark Vilter of Heartland, Wisconsin, who received the trophy in 1998. Next is Ultimate Core from Salvisa, Kentucky, the first woman to win the honor in 1999. She was just recently elected the vice president of the Klusendorf Association. Then we have Bill Taylor of Oldwick, New Jersey, who won in 2000, and he has just been elected as the new president of the Klusendorf Association. The 2001 winner is Steve Blessing of Fort Wayne, Indiana. And then he is followed by Steve White of Newcastle, Indiana, who won the award in 2002. Then we have Mark Reith from Oxford, Wisconsin, who won the award in 2008 and just completed a 2-year term as the president of the Klusendorf Association. Charlie McAvoy of Marathon, New York, was the 2009 winner. And Joel Keatsman of Waunakee, Wisconsin, won in 2011. It's followed by Gilbert Texier of Turlock, California, who won the honor in 2014. In 2015, Lauren Ella of Milton, Ontario, Canada. Next was Roger Reeby of Cumberland, Wisconsin, who won in 2016. And finally, last year's winner, carrying the Klusendorf Trophy, Adam Little of Argyle, New York. And now to this year's winner. Their show ring experience started like many others with a 4-H project and progressed from there. During college, he worked with the Piney Hill West show herd, traveling up and down the California circuit. The string would show all summer and end up at the Cow Palace, and then on to Waterloo at the National Dairy Cattle Congress. It was during this time that the 78th Klusendorf winner rubbed elbows with the likes of Henry LaFranchi, Stuart Rao, Harlan Asklund, Al Hay, and many more. As these relationships grew, he would work with such herds as Willamonte in California, Champ Goodwin in Missouri, Dream Street in New York, and Bottom Farms in Indiana. This man also worked with some of the best herds throughout California and assisted or managed hundreds of sales in all dairy breeds throughout the U.S. If success is measured in miles traveled, you could match this man's odometer from boxcar to airplane. Also, in terms of ribbons won, banners, and trophies, his trophy case would certainly be overflowing. Most importantly, if success was measured by friendships gained and grown throughout the years, few in dairy circles could match this man's success. Simply stated, he is one of the most popular people in our business. It's time to welcome Ken Melvold of Fresno, California, to the Colored Shavings. As Ken is going to be coming forward, it's important that we recognize that Ken is humble, friendly, and an extremely kind human being. And these attributes may mask the fact that he is a tremendous cowman, but also a great competitor. Today, Ken's name will be added to the silver trophy, originally made by Tiffany Jewelers of New York, New York, in 1937. In addition, this year's winner will be receiving a gold watch from the Chris Camp Fund, given by Chris Camp to the winner of the award each year. Our Klusendorf winner this year is pretty humble. He's afraid to come out here right now. We'll get him out here. But again, let's give Ken Melvold of Fresno, California, a warm round of applause.
Congratulations to our Klusendorf Award winner, Ken Melvold of Fresno, California. The Duncan McKenzie Award to Dean Dooley, Starstruck Cattle Company, and the Honorary Klusendorf Award winner to Dr. Sheila McGurk. Congratulations. At this time, ladies and gentlemen, we would like to take a minute to introduce you to our officials for today. Our lead judge is Chad Ryan of Fond du Lac, Wisconsin. Chad resides in Fond du Lac with his wife Amy and sons Dylan and Cameron. There he assists his parents in the day-to-day operations of Ryan View Holsteins, a 100-cow registered Holstein herd with a BAA of 111.8%. Ryan and his family have bred or developed over 30 All-American, Junior All-American, and All-Canadian nominees, 3 of which went on to be named All-American. They were also awarded the Premier Breeder banner twice at the Wisconsin Championship Show. Along with being active on the farm, Ryan is a former director of the Wisconsin Holstein Association Board, currently serves on the World Dairy Expo Dairy Cattle Exhibitor Committee, and recently joined the World Dairy Expo Board of Directors. He also travels the country working with elite show cattle and genetic offerings at sales and shows. Ryan's judging resume is also quite impressive, including the International Red and White and Junior Holstein shows, the Northeast Spring National Holstein Show, various Midwest National shows, and the All-American Jersey and Junior Red and White shows. Ladies and gentlemen, let's welcome our official judge, Chad Ryan. Our associate judge today is Lynn Harbaugh of Marion, Wisconsin. Lynn is no stranger to the colored shavings. This area sales representative for Central Star Select Sires has placed cattle at World Dairy Expo 6 times, including the Ayrshires, Guernseys, Junior Holsteins, Milking Shorthorns, and Red and Whites. Harbaugh has also judged cattle at the Royal Winter Fair in Canada and the National Holstein Show in Mexico, in addition to state and national shows across the country. As an exhibitor and breeder, he has shown Expo champions and class winners and worked with nearly 30 All-American or Junior All-American nominees. In 2018, Harbaugh, along with his wife Sarah and children Jacob, Logan, and Madison, exhibited 3 All-American and 8 Junior All-American nominees across 6 breeds. The Harbaugh family's winning show cattle are part of a small elite herd of registered Holsteins that are bred under the Bellevue prefix. Ladies and gentlemen, let's give Lynn a warm welcome to the colored shavings this year. Ladies and gentlemen, at this time, we would like to formally recognize Ken Melvold, the winner of the Klusendorf Award, at ringside with Dr. Sellner. Congratulations, Ken.
Please welcome Ken Melvold of Fresno, California, to the Colored Shavings. As Ken comes forward, it's important that we recognize that Ken is humble, friendly, and a kind human being. And those attributes may mask the fact he's a tremendous cowman and a great competitor. After today, his name will be engraved to the great trophy held here by Adam Little. Again, let's give Ken Melville of Fresno, California, a huge round of applause.
Ladies and gentlemen, our judges have completed their placings in our first class of the day, the Spring Heifer Calf class. First, our Bred and Owned Award winner is entry 2710, Ms. McWilliams Demp Lady Luck, exhibited by Triple T Holsteins, Michael Heath, and Sam McWilliams of North Lewisburg, Ohio. And third in the class is entry 2706, Windy Knoll View Cat, exhibited by Brian Joseph Enright and Jack Mayer Holsteins of Winchester, Ontario. Second in the class, 2720, Duckett Dorman Sierra, exhibited by Glamourview Jaeger and Walton, Walkersville, Maryland. And the winning entry is entry 2736, Ms. Roland View Solo Daydream, exhibited by Hayden Ayers of Porterville, New York. Congratulations. Judge, your comments.
Well, good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, Holstein enthusiasts, exhibitors, spectators. Welcome to the International Holstein Show here at World Dairy Expo. Lynn and I are certainly awfully excited to be here. We anticipate a wonderful show, and certainly our first class did not disappoint. What a beautiful, beautiful group of calves all the way down. And with that being said, a calf that leads out this parade, just a beautiful, angular, clean rib calf all the way through. She's got exactly what we're looking for. She's big enough. She moves on an exceptional set of feet and legs, and that's what gives the advantage over the calf here following second. She tracks just a little bit nicer. There's a little more width between her hocks today, but this second calf, she's all quality. She's got breed character about that head and neck. She's clean cut. She's angular. She's just a little bit more rear flank today, a little wider through the hooks, pins, and the thurls than the black calf that follows in third. Our third calf, so similar to the second calf, just has the advantage once again, just being a little longer and leaner through the head and neck. She's a little flatter down through the hock today, but this fourth calf, certainly a calf that's got tremendous ring presence. You love the hardness, the top that she has. She's got so much width from the hooks to the pins, and she has the advantage once again over the calf that follows here in fifth. Just tracks a little bit nicer today, but this calf here in fifth, she's all quality once again. A tremendous rumped heifer, just a little more cleaner, a little more angular today, showing a little bit more cleanliness over hips, pins, and thurls than the big frame calf that follows along in sixth. Tremendous group of calves here in your spring heifer calf class. Congratulations.
At ST Genetics, we believe genetics is an investment to build a successful future. That's why we bring the most innovative products to your farm, to provide solutions for your dairy. Work with our team today and establish the right strategy to achieve your goals. ST Genetics. The best way to predict the future is to create it.
If you would like to mark your catalogs, there were 30 spring heifer calves shown. 2701 was 19. 2702 was a scratch. 03 was 17. 04, 24th. 05 was 5th. 2706 was third in the class. Windy Knoll View Cat, exhibited by Brian Joseph Enright and Jack Mayer Holsteins, Winchester, Ontario. 2707 was 27th. 8 was 20th. 9 was 30th. Entry 2710 was fourth in the class and first bred and owned, Ms. McWilliams' Demp Lady Luck, exhibited by Triple T Holsteins, Mike Heath and Sam McWilliams, North Lewisburg, Ohio. 2711 did not show. 12 was 28th. 13 was 23rd. 14, 25th. 15 was 5th. 16 did not show. 17 was 9. 18 was 10th. 19 was 16. Entry 2720 was second in the class. Duckett Dorman Sierra, exhibited by Glamour View Yeager and Walton, Walkersville, Maryland. 2721 was 13. 22 was 11. 23 was 8th. 24 was 21st. 25 was 18. 26 was 29th. 27 did not show. 28, 14. 29, 12. Entry 2730 was 26th. 31 did not show. 32 was 22nd. Entries 2733, 34, and 35 did not show. 2736 was the winning entry. Ms. Roland View Solo Day Dream, exhibited by Hayden Ayers, Portageville, New York. 2737 was 15th, and entry 2738 was 6th. Now in the ring are the Winter Heifer Calves. First place award presented by Sonnenberg Holsteins of Belleville, Wisconsin. The Bred and Owned Award presented by Ranrose Holsteins, Corey Geiger, and Krista Knigge, Mukwonago, Wisconsin. Attention, ladies and gentlemen, we need Dan Stetzer to please come to the admin office on the 3rd floor. Dan Stetzer to the admin office immediately. Ladies and gentlemen, our judges have completed their placings in this extremely large winter heifer calf class. Placing third in the class, entry 2761, Wiegland Dempsey Alex Joe, exhibited by Kaylin Kennedy and Keegan Weigel of Platteville, Wisconsin. Second in the class, entry 2793, Van Duskey's Denver Cami, exhibited by Matt, Mark, and Will Yeager and Lucas Hetz of Boonesboro, Maryland. And your winning entry, and also first bred and owned, 2762, Blexy's Crush Budweiser, exhibited by Budjon, Vale, Abbott, Van Axel, and Woodmansey of Lomira, Wisconsin. Congratulations.
Yeah, give them a nice round of applause. What a tremendous group of heifers all the way down the row. And with that being said, what a beautiful pair of heifers to lead out the pack. But this first heifer for us, she's got everything we're looking for once again. She's got that tremendous combination of dairiness and strength. You look up front, she's got width through the floor of her chest. She's got width through that muzzle, and she carries it all the way back through her hips, pins, and thurls. But she has the advantage over the calf following here in second. She's just a bit harder across the top today. She's got a little more rear flank today than this beautiful, stylish calf coming here in second. This young lady's calf, she parades her around like a dream. She's a stylish rig. She's got a little bit more horsepower, a little more motor than the silky-hided calf that follows in third. This third calf, once again, a calf with tremendous ring presence. You love the clean-cutness, the angularity, a heifer that's so feminine, and she's just a little bit cleaner through the head and neck today, a little more breed character all the way through than this fourth calf that follows along that has so much strength. Once again, she's got width and power all the way through, yet she's still dairy, angular and open, and she just tracks a little bit nicer than the calf that follows here in fifth. The fifth calf didn't handle the greatest today, but when she does, she certainly can blow you away too. You love the uphill run. She's just a little fuller in the crops today. She's a little more calf all the way through than the clean-cut dairy calf here that follows in sixth. Certainly not the biggest calf, but she's a quality calf in her own right. Once again, congratulations. Outstanding group of calves all the way down.
This year, the Klusendorf Association will award the 10th annual Robert Whitey McCowan Master Breeder Award in memory of the 1997 honorary Klusendorf winner, longtime editor of Holstein World, and past president of National Dairy Shrine. Here today to help present the McCowan Award are Klusendorf President Mark Reith and Klusendorf Secretary-Treasurer Corey Geiger. The McCowan Award honors a small to mid-sized, well-managed breeder herd that is successful showing and judging and emphasizes all qualities of the Klusendorf Award, including ability, character, endeavor, and sportsmanship. The Woodmansey family and their Woodmansey Holstein herd of Preston, Connecticut fits every criteria of the McCowan Master Breeder Award. Lead, breed, and progress. That's the attitude found at Woodmansey Holsteins and their team who breed and market elite registered Holsteins that possess remarkable type, impressive production, and superior genetics. The Woodmansey family has molded their operation into the noteworthy herd it is today. Their prefix has bred great cattle in addition to prefixes including Hazel, Hez, Dana Ray, Cameron, Lotto, and now Black Sea. Under their own prefix, they have bred 8 excellent 94-point cows, 6 excellent 93-point cows, 11 excellent 92-point cows, 26 excellent 91-point cows, 50 excellent 90-point cows, and 339 cows scored at very good. In addition, they have bred 15 cows that have earned Dam of Merit and 8 that garnered gold medal dam status. Their current operation boasts 37 excellent cows, 30% of the herd. Woodmansey Holsteins has been a foundational name in Connecticut and in the greater New England region for 3 generations. They were one of the first herds in Connecticut to install a milking parlor in the late 1950s. In 1974, Clark Woodmansey III purchased the farm and began to focus on breeding an elite herd of registered Holsteins. Today, with Clark's son, Clark IV, the farm consists of 1,250 acres with a milking herd of 125 cows. Their rolling herd average is 23,850 pounds of milk with a 4.9% butterfat and a 3.2 protein test. As no stranger to the show ring, a colored shavings favorite is none other than Hazel's Goldwyn Hattie, Excellent 96 3E. In 2017, she was named Grand Champion at the Northeast Fall National Holstein Show and placed 3rd at World Dairy Expo in the 150,000-pound production class. These accomplishments earned her honorable mention All-American honors that year. Never fearful to add world-class genetics to their herd, Woodmansey partnered on acquiring Dubo Dundee Hezbollah Excellent 92 and had considerable success developing her daughters. Clark has bred no less than 10 max score Excellent 92 sex and lactation cows from Hezbollah. Additionally, he has bred multiple excellent daughters from Scientific Gold Dana Ray Excellent 2E95 and is part owner of one of the most sought-after cows in the business, Rosier's Black Sea Goldwyn Excellent 96. Other notable cows he has partnered on include Robrook Goldwyn Cameron Excellent 95 and Unique Dempsey Cheers Excellent 92. Clark has been involved in ownership of cattle that have won the New York Spring Show, Eastern States, Grand Champion at the Royal Winter Fair, and Supreme Champion at World Dairy Expo. The awards and elite cattle speak for themselves when representing Woodmansey Holsteins. The Woodmansey family integrates passion, diligence, and humility into one to maximize their potential with the Holstein breed. The service to their farm, local, and state Holstein associations and surrounding community have earned them the honor of being named the 2019 McCowan Master Breeder. Let's congratulate Clark and Lois Woodmansey of Preston, Connecticut, as they receive the 11th McCowan Master Breeder Award from Mark Reith and Corey Geiger. If you would like to mark your catalogs from the winter heifer calf class, there were 50 animals placed. 2739, 43. 2740 was 11. 2741 was 41. 2742, 15. 43, 38th. 44 was 40th. 45 was 31. 46 was 30th. 47 was 49th. Entry 2748 was 42nd. 49, 26th. 50, 17. 2751 was 9th. Entries 52, 53, and 54 did not show. 2756, 16. 2757, 4. 2758, 27. 59, 46. 60 was 29th. 2761 was third in the class. Wigland, Dempsey, Alex Joe, exhibited by Kaylin Kennedy and Keegan Weigel of Platteville, Wisconsin. Entry 2762 was the winning entry in first bred known, Blexy's Crush Budweiser, exhibited by Budjon Vale, Abbott, Van Axel, and Woodmansey of Lomira, Wisconsin. 2763, 25th. 64 was 34th. 65, 24. 66, 19. 67, 12. 68, 5th. 69 was 8th. 70, 28. 71, 50. 72, 47. 73, 39. 74 was 44th. 75 did not show. 76 was 10th. 77 was 7th. 78, 20th. 79, 23rd. 80 was 18th. 81 was 13th. 82 was 48th. 83, 45. 84, 33rd. 85, 36. 27, 86 was 22nd. 87 was 21st. 88 was 37th. 89 was 14th. 90 was 6th. 2791 was 32nd. 2792, 35th. Entry 2793 was second in the class. Van Dusky's Denver Cami, exhibited by Matt Mark and Will Yeager and Lucas Hetz of Boonesboro, Maryland. And entry 2794 did not show. Now in the ring is one of the largest classes ever at World Dairy Expo, the Fall Heifer Calf class. First place award and bred and owned awards are presented by International Protein Sires, Rock Springs, Wisconsin. Neck ribbons and medallions presented by Jetstream Genetics of Watertown, Wisconsin. And once again, bred and owned class winner recognition awards presented by Holstein USA. Ladies and gentlemen, placings are complete in this extremely large Holstein Fall Heifer Calf class. Placing third in the class, entry 2810, Bud John Vale Ava Elusive, exhibited by Chandler and Calvin Bennig of Lomira, Wisconsin. Second in the class, entry 2832, Crystal Star Avalanche Cali, exhibited by Matt Habacher, MB Lucky Lady, and Almeida, Clear Spring, Maryland. And your winning entry in first bred and owned, entry 2843, Ryan Crest Durham Love Bug, exhibited by Ryan Crest Farm, Corfu, New York. Congratulations. Judge, your comments.
Give them a nice round of applause. There's a lot of exhibitors out here, obviously, that have come a long way, put a lot of time and expenses in. What a tremendous group of heifers all the way down. And once again, with that being said, these first two, if they don't make your hair stand up in the back, I don't know what will. There's so much quality. They're clean cut, they're dairy, they're angular, all the way through. They got tremendous ring presence. But for us, this first one today, she's just a little whisker cleaner. She's a little longer through the head and neck today. She's a little flatter down through her hock today. But after that, boy, this second one, she's a tremendous calf in her own right. She's just a cleaner once again than the heifer following third. She's got a little more breed character. She's got a little more rear flank today. But this third calf, she's got style to burn once again. You love the uphill run, a heifer that's so full in the crop. She's got strength and width through the floor of her chest, and that's what gives you advantage over the heifer following here in fourth. She's a little tighter behind the point of elbow. She's a little fuller through the crops, but this fourth heifer, a tremendous rear flank heifer, a heifer that moves exceptionally well. And for me, she just flexes a little nicer on that hock today than the heifer that follows in fifth. This fifth heifer, another clean-cut, dairy, angular, tremendous rumped heifer. And she has the advantage over the heifer here following sixth, just having a nicer slope through that rump. She's harder across the top line here, but this sixth one, another tremendous framed heifer, a heifer with so much forerib, so much cage all the way through, but just not, just like to change it today a little bit in the rump to get her any higher. Once again, an outstanding group of heifers here in your fall heifer calf class. Congratulations.
If you're marking your catalogs, there were 51 fall heifer calves shown. 27.95 did not show. 96.51, 97 was 12th, 98 38th, 99 was 41. Entry 2800 was 9th. 2801 was 18. 2 was 13. 3 48. 4 was 7. 5 was 17. 6 was 35th. 7 was 32nd. Entry 2808 did not show. 9 was 8th. 2810 was 3rd in the class. Bud John Vale Ava Elusive, exhibited by Chandler and Calvin Bennig, Lomira, Wisconsin. 11 was 36. 12 39. 13 was 31. 14 was 14th. 2815 was 10th. 16 40th. 17 42nd. Entries 28 18 and 19 did not show. 26 was 20th. 21 was 34th. 22nd was 16th. 23rd did not show. 24 was 11. 25 45th. 26 was 46th. 27 did not show. 28 was 30th. 29 was 22nd. 2830 was 50th. 2831 was 47th. 2832 was 2nd in the class. Crystal Star Avalanche Cali, exhibited by Matt Haubacher, MB Lucky Lady, and Almeida of Clear Spring, Maryland. 33 was 24th. 34 and 35 did not show. 36 was 25th. 37 5th. 38 15. 39 49th. 40 was 44th. 41 was 20th. 42 was 33rd. 43 was the winning entry in first bred and owned Rhinencrest Dorman Love Bug, exhibited by Rhinencrest Farm, Corfu, New York. 2844 was 6th. 45 27th. 46 37th. 47 did not show. 48 was 43rd. 49 23rd. 50 was 29th. 51 21. 52 was 19th. 53 did not show. 54 was 28th. 55 did not show, and entry 2856 was 4th. Now in the ring are the summer yearlings. First place award and bred and owned awards presented by International Protein Sires, Rock Springs, Wisconsin.
At ST Genetics, we believe genetics is an investment to build a successful future. That's why we bring the most innovative products to your farm, to provide solutions for your dairy. Work with our team today and establish the right strategy to achieve your goals. ST Genetics, the best way to predict the future is to create it. At ST Genetics, we believe genetics is an investment to build a successful future. That's why we bring the most innovative products to your farm, to provide solutions for your dairy. Work with our team today and establish the right strategy to achieve your goals. ST Genetics, the best way to predict the future is to create it.
Placings are complete in the summer yearling heifer calf class. Placing third in the class and first bred and owned 2862 Blondin King Doc Chewy, exhibited by Firm Blondin Sires, St. Placide, Quebec. Second in the class, entry 2858 Hammer Time Dorman Nova, exhibited by Weekstill Holsteins, Frank and Diane Borba and Frank and Carol Borba of Pleasant Valley, Prince Edward Island. And your winning entry is entry 2873 Wincroft Dorman Irreplaceable, exhibited by Allendale, Black, Carpenter, Dixon, Gibbs, Hovden, and Mitchell of Canaan, Connecticut. Congratulations. Judge, your comments.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, once again, just an outstanding class of heifers all the way down, and a beautiful pair of heifers to lead out your class. Certainly they're a little bit different, but the first heifer here, she's just a little more heifer. But what the second heifer, the second youngest heifer in the class, a heifer that's born in mid-August, she's a quality heifer in her own right. But for us, the first heifer is just so much more heifer today for her age. You love the frame. She's got style to burn. Another, once again, a heifer with tremendous ring presence. You love the boxcar rump that she gets. You get behind her. She's got so much width all the way through. She moves out on a tremendous set of feet and legs. But just so much more heifer today than this beautiful heifer here, the short-aged heifer here that follows in second. Certainly the second heifer, what she gives up in size and scale, she makes up in quality. If you like them clean-cut, dairy, angular, tremendous breed character all the way through, she certainly has that from nose to tail. And that's what has the advantage, gives her the advantage over the heifer here following third. She's just a whisker cleaner all the way through. A little cleaner through the head and neck today, a little cleaner down through the brisket today than the heifer here that follows in third. The third heifer, her frame overwhelms you. You love the dairiness, the strength that she has. She's got so much power, yet she still moves exceptionally well. And for us, she's just got a little bit more rear flank today, a little more spring all the way through than the heifer that follows in fourth. Fourth and fifth, just the fourth heifer, just a little more cleaner today, a little more modern up through the front end today. She's a little bit fuller in the crops today than this heifer here in fifth. Another tremendous rumped heifer here in fifth. She's got width and power all the way through. But for me, she just has a little nicer slope from hooks to pens today. That gives the advantage over the white heifer here that follows in sixth. The sixth heifer, another clean-cut dairy angular heifer in her own right. Just a tremendous group of heifers once again in your summer yearling class. Congratulations.
Congratulations. If you would like to mark your catalogs, there were 37 summer yearlings. 2857 was 23rd. 2858 was second. Hammer Time Dorman Nova, exhibited by Weekstill Holsteins, Frank and Diane Borba and Frank and Carol Borba, Pleasant Valley, Prince Edward Island. 2859 was 26th. 60 scratched. 61 was 37th. Entry 2862 was third in the class and first bred and owned Blondin King Doc Chewy, exhibited by Firm Blondin and Blondin Sires, St. Placide, Quebec. 2863 16, 64 11, 65 34, 66 25, 67 27, 68 32, 69 28, 70 was 9th, 71 14, 72 was 29th. Entry 2873 was the winning entry. Wincroft Dorman Irreplaceable, exhibited by Allendale, Black, Carpenter, Dixon, Gibbs, Hovden, and Mitchell of Canaan, Connecticut. 74 was 19, 75 20, 76 did not show, 77 6th, 78 35th, 79 was 12th, 80 was 10th, 81 15, 82 did not show, 83 21, 84 was 5th, 85 31, 86 did not show, 87 was 8th, 88 was 7, 89 was 13, 90 was 18, 91 33rd, 92 17, 93 was 30th, 94 was 4th, 95 36. Entry 2896 did not show, 97 was 22nd, and 98 was 24th. Now in the ring are the spring yearlings. First place award and Bred and Owned award presented by International Protein Sires, Rock Springs, Wisconsin. Neck ribbons and medallions presented by Jetstream Genetics, Watertown, Wisconsin. And Bred and Owned class winners awarded by Holstein USA.
At ST Genetics, we believe genetics is an investment to build a successful future. That's why we bring the most innovative products to your farm, to provide solutions for your dairy. Work with our team today and establish the right strategy to achieve your goals. ST Genetics, the best way to predict the future is to create it.
Good afternoon, everyone. My name is Katie Coyne, and I'm the superintendent of two fantastic youth programs here at the World Dairy Expo. Last night we had our showmanship contest with over 350 contestants from the US, Canada, and several from Germany as well. Winning those contests in the senior division was Joey Opsel from Wisconsin. In the intermediate division was Olivia Finke from Ohio, and in the junior division was Morgan Howard from Ontario, Canada. Congratulations to those youth. Earlier in the week, we had our fitting contest with 32 contestants, and winning the female division in the senior group was Hannah Nelson from Wisconsin. And Hannah will be receiving a pair of Oscilop clippers from Tim Solomon of Clipper Parts and Repair. So congratulations, Hannah. In the male division for the seniors was won by Ryan Lawton. Ryan is from New York. And Ryan also bested the other 32 contestants as the overall champion fitter of our contest. So congratulations to him.
Our judges have completed their placings in the spring yearling class. Placing third in the class, entry 2905, Harview Dorman, Fiji, exhibited by Jacob Bingham of Clear Spring, Maryland. Second in the class, and the Bread and Owned Award winner, 2906, Ryan Crest Solomon Lucille, exhibited by Ryan Crest Farm, Corfu, New York. And your winning entry is entry 2931, Maplewood Dormant Dancer, exhibited by Howard View Holsteins and Howard Haven Holsteins, Burgessville, Ontario. Congratulations. Judge, your comments.
Well, first, I'd like to certainly apologize. This class was a little more challenging to get in place where we wanted to at the end, and we had to do a fair amount of shuffling, and I'm sorry to the exhibitors, but when they all come back this final round, we're very, very happy with how they lined up. This first heifer, when she's handling, she wins pretty easy. At times she gets a little awkward. Her attitude kicks in a little bit, but she's an awfully striking heifer. You love the width and power that she has. A heifer that's got so much breed character about that head and neck, and she moves exceptionally well. And for us, she's just a cleaner all the way through today. She's leveler from hooks to pins, and a little flatter down through the hock than this big framed heifer that follows in second. The second heifer, certainly her frame overwhelms the class. You love the uphill run. A heifer that's got so much rear flank all the way through, so much spring and openness. And that's what gives the advantage over the stylish heifer here that follows in third. You get in front of her, she's a wider chested heifer, just so much more midsection today. But this third heifer, another striking heifer as she's coming around the ring. She's a hard-topped heifer. She's a clean-cut dairy angular heifer. And for us today, she just tracks a little nicer than this heifer here that follows in fourth. This fourth heifer, another heifer. You love the uphill run. A heifer that's got dairiness and strength all the way through, but just want to change her today when you get behind her and give it a little bit more width through those hocks today, between the hocks today, to get her any higher. The fourth place heifer goes over the fifth place heifer today. She's just so much more heifer. When she's coming at you, she's got so much more width and power and strength all the way through. And she's leveler from hooks to pins that takes her over this heifer here in fifth. A heifer that's got so much quality, but just not enough heifer when we got her in line. And just like to change her rump today and raise them pins a little bit. But certainly a clean-cut dairy angular heifer in her own right. And she's got so much more rear flank today than the stylish black heifer that follows in sixth. The sixth heifer, you love the square rump on this heifer. A heifer, another tremendous legged heifer as she comes around the ring. Once again, congratulations, a beautiful group of heifers here in your junior yearling class.
At ST Genetics, we believe genetics is an investment to build a successful future. That's why we bring the most innovative products to your farm, to provide solutions for your dairy. Work with our team today and establish the right strategy to achieve your goals. ST Genetics, the best way to predict the future is to create it.
Placings are complete in the winter yearling heifer class. Placing third and first bred and owned, entry 2949, Keystone Solomon All-Star, exhibited by Al Halveti and Luke Sipe, Liftitz, Pennsylvania. Second, 2939, Petty Clerk Impression Arlie, exhibited by Glamourview Jaeger, Walton, and Eaton of Marietta, New York. And your winning entry is entry 2946, Miss OCD Dorman Georgette, exhibited by Dobriner, Bowen, and Schilling, West Salem, Ohio. Congratulations. Judge, your comments.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, just an outstanding group of heifers here once again all the way down. And with that being said, what a beautiful pair of heifers to start the class. We made a late switch. We've been winning with really, really good legged heifers. This first heifer's got an outstanding foot and leg. She travels around the ring a little nicer than this high-style heifer that follows in second. You get behind her. She just tracks a little nicer. She's a little cleaner through the hock, and we prefer the set to the hock on this first heifer over the heifer that follows here in second. The first heifer's a little wider through the floor of her chest. She has a little more rear flank today. But this black heifer, once again, a high quality, high style, clean cut, dairy angular heifer, a heifer that certainly grows on you, has beautiful ring presence, and she tracks a little nicer today than the white heifer here in third. She's a little crisper all the way through. She's a little longer through the head and neck today. But this third heifer, another tremendous framed heifer, a heifer we moved up. Her frame overwhelms you. She's got a tremendous uphill run. She's got dairiness and strength all the way through, but she has the advantage on how she sets down on a steeper, stronger pass today. She's steeper through that heel than this heifer that follows in fourth. The fourth heifer, another high-quality heifer. She's clean-cut. She's dairy. She's so chiseled all the way through. You love the set to the leg, just like to strengthen her passer and to get her higher, but she's got so much more midsection today, a little more motor up front than this beautiful silky heifer that follows in fifth. Fifth over sixth, she's a little fuller today in the crops, just a little more stronger today all the way through right behind the chine. But this white heifer, another beautiful framed heifer, a heifer that moves exceptionally well. Just like to give her a little bit more oomph up front today to get her higher. Outstanding group of heifers here in your winter yearling class. Congratulations.
If you would like to mark your catalogs, there were 18 winter yearlings. Entry 2935 was 14, 2936 was 6th, 2937, 11, 38 was 5th, 39 was 2nd. Petty Clerk Impression Arlie, exhibited by Glamourview Jaeger, Walton, and Eaton of Marietta, New York. 2940 was 13, 41, 16, 42, 18, 43 was 10th, 44, 15th, 2945 did not show. 2946 was the winning entry, Miss OCD Dorman Georgette, exhibited by Dobriner, Bowen, and Schilling, West Salem, Ohio. 2947 was 8th, 48 was 12th, 49 was 3rd and first bred and known, Keystone Solomon All-Star, exhibited by Ella Halvalti and Luke Sipe, Lidditz, Pennsylvania. 2950 was 7th, 51 was 9, 52 was 4th, 53 did not show, 54 was a scratch, 55, 17, and 56 did not show. Now in the ring is our final heifer class, the fall yearlings. Bred and owned award presented by Double S Liquid Feed Services of Danville, Illinois. Our judges have completed their placings in the fall yearling class. Placing third, entry 2962, Blexy's Dorman Brandy, exhibited by Hill Abbott and Woodmansey of Thurmont, Maryland. Second in the class, entry 2964, All Glow O Cool Thule, exhibited by West Coast Holsteins, Chilliwack, British Columbia. And your winning entry, and also first bred and owned, 2959, Mace's Manor Diamondback Luxury, exhibited by McKenna Mace of Cochranton, Pennsylvania. Congratulations. Judge, your comments.
Not a real big class here, but certainly a high quality, another beautiful quality class all the way down. And with that being said, we're starting the class off with a very young heifer in her class, but a heifer that's big enough for her age, a heifer that moves exceptionally well. She's so clean cut, dairy, angular all the way through. But she has the advantage today on just how she's handling her rear feet and legs. You get behind her, she tracks a little bit nicer. She's stronger in that pass turn, especially that left rear foot today, and the way she handles it and sets it down. But this second heifer, her frame overwhelms you once again. You love the uphill run. She's so clean and dairy and angular all the way through. Got beautiful breed character. Once again, for us, she's just a harder topped heifer than the heifer, the big framed heifer that follows in third. She's just handling her legs a little bit nicer today too. She is a little stronger also in her pasterns than this big framed heifer here in third. The third heifer certainly got a tremendous, tremendous frame. You love the uphill run. She's got so much width and power all the way through today. And she's just a little cleaner through the hock today. She's just moving a little freer about her feet and legs today than the high-style heifer here in fourth. The fourth heifer, another balanced heifer all the way through. She's just so much more cleaner, so much more angular than the big framed heifer here that follows in fifth. Fifth over sixth, once again, it's just on mobility. She's stronger through those pasterns today. Just a little bit more heifer, a little bit more motor up through the floor of her chest today, but certainly the sixth heifer, another ultra dairy, clean cut, tremendous open rib heifer that follows here in sixth. Congratulations.
If you're marking your catalogs, there were 9 fall yearlings shown. 2957 was 9th. 58 was 5th. 59 was the winning entry in first bred and owned Mace's Manor Diamondback Luxury, exhibited by McKenna Mace of Cochranton, Pennsylvania. 60